machine, I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we punch some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese. Yo, you're watching Keen Reflex. That's the space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Today we're gonna be playing. It's Bravely Default. I know it's not the title screen. Like, how could you know? I know you couldn't. But if you are new here, I'm a professional Japanese to English translator, and I like to play games in Japanese. And we go over phrases and words I think are useful to you, as well as I do some challenges for you to translate as well. Okay. So Maxim, you better get ready to translate. Welcome in. I saw you in here as well, Shaylee. Or yet, hey Shaylee. Arigato. And you got the first, I was wondering. Are you early? Oh my god, those.
Good morning, Mama!
Good morning, Leon.
This is Keen Reflex. Good morning, Leon!
Jeez, dude. I was talking to that screen, but I forgot he's actually behind there. He goes, "Good morning, Papa." Who was that? Papa Joe. Thank you for the original video. Redeem. Konnichiwa, I was just about to get to you. Saw you in here as well as Papa Joe. Man, you guys are all here so early. Did you guys have stuff to do? No, I'm just kidding. Thank you guys. It's so nice of you guys to be here. Be anywhere else in your mornings. Spend your Friday morning with me. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna be playing Bravely Default 2. I did. It's okay. It's possible. It's possible. I just gotta get out of the way.
And this is
It tells this. I've reached level 6 again after restarting Wanikani a little while ago. Trying to pace my lessons 5 per day while trying to do all my reviews ASAP. Yeah, I feel like I played Wanikani just like as a test, like real quick, like level. I actually just recently opened it up. When I started Wanikani, I'd already known all the kanji that I could teach you. So can't say it from a learner's perspective. I think I got to like level 11. Just kind of messing around with it for a bit. And I noticed just like, especially if you're, I don't remember how they go to where if you're allowed to learn new stuff, even if, I think they do hold you back until you master it well enough, right? All I know is, even though I was doing everything and getting most of it right, except for the stupid radical names, most of the time, it just piled up and got bigger and bigger and bigger. But I think it's very important. I think a lot of the people who burn out on Wanikani, it's because they're trying to keep up with that review thing. And I think you just need to set a number and hit it every time. Even if it's an ambitious number. Like, don't expect to ever finish the reviews. Luckily, it is a cycle and not like a hill, right? It's not like whatever's at the bottom of the review pile, you're never going to get to if you don't finish them all. They're cycling up, you know what I mean? So whatever the number is, I don't remember how long that particular one takes, but let's say I'm going to review 30 a day no matter what, you know? You'll get enough review that you're supposed to be getting, you know what I mean? I just keep saying that as general advice to everyone, not just specifically television, but I probably started telling people to just do that, limit your lessons per day. Yeah. Well, that's what you should do. You shouldn't try and get them all done. It piles up. It piled up. Got bored learning kanji up until I just started reading things with kanji. Yeah, well, I mean, you should be doing that from the beginning. I think that's another thing Wanikani should be, and maybe they are, I don't know. But they should definitely be telling people is, from lesson 1, you should be picking up books and trying to read with what you've learned. Start with books that have furigana, the hiragana above the kanji that shows you the reading. That way, if kanji that you don't know yet appears, you'll still know what's going on. But when kanji you do know appears, you'll be like, oh, I know that. That's the reading. Yep, all right. Practiced it, you know? Even though the answer is right in front of you, it's still good practice. Tried Wanikani but got bored, yeah. Only reason I got that once correct is I know. Nande? Oh, was it my question?
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Didn't get my answer in on time, it's okay. Oh, hi, Lily-san. Man, I can't keep up, guys. You guys are chatty. Even put in a feature to automatically allow only X number per day with ability to overwrite. Yeah, that's a great feature, and I would use it and not overwrite it. Unless you're like on that one super studious day. But just know that usually, if you're like, oh man, today I'm gonna knock them out. The next day it usually saps your motivation. You're usually burned out. And so, you know, I would put that on and I wouldn't override it. I'd let it go, you know? I have some Japanese books on my phone. Nice. Get to read on your phone while you're in your car and not the driver. I know, when is that, right? I remember an extension a while ago that highlights words that you know from Wanikani Japanese sites. That's cool. Like, hey, you know what this word means. It's not just a wall of text. The only thing that I know that's even slightly like that, it doesn't, as far as I know, it doesn't connect to Wanikani, but is Rikai-kun or Rikai-chan. That's pretty useful.
This is Keen Reflex.
You hum this tune randomly? Nice. Okay, we're gonna get to the game soon. How to conjugate nomu? And the correct answer was nonde. Oh, that was the question. Yeah. Gotcha. Ohayo. Oreru kana? Oreta. 今映ってるよ。ごめんね。ごめんね、あるちゃん。言えばよかった。大丈夫、通ろうとしてるところは映らなかった。Okay. We're gonna get into the game so that my wife is no longer walking past on the on the camera. The opposite thing of learning kanji, then I read something with kanji and just felt like I was learning in Japanese again. Yeah. Well, that's the whole point. Oh, so yeah, I don't know if I mentioned it. I know, I said that, yeah, start reading from the beginning is what they should be advising you. But like, when I was in school for Japanese, I knew so many people that like, there wasn't Wanikani, but there was, you know, there's Anki with kanji and there's other things, and they're just like powering through kanji. And they could probably tell you just the meaning of like all of these kanji. And you put any kind of reading material in front of them, they're like, oh, that means this, that means this. And they just kind of look at it as a weird puzzle, you know? And it's not, I mean, but they couldn't say it out loud. They couldn't actually tell you what it means, you know? Because you especially need to be knowing the pairs, which at least one it kind of does tend to teach you, is a few pairs using that that kanji. But yeah, I know it's hard to remember when we were learning to read English. But since I've recently been watching my son go on that journey, even though it might be slightly different than the way we did it, I'm pretty sure it's mostly the same in that, you know, first he starts to learn all the letters. And before he's really mastered the letters, but he can just kind of recognize them, they're already like giving him sight words and like and sounds and like just practicing reading all the time, not just practicing staring at all the letters, you know what I mean? It's like if you, because you know, like a lot of English is Latin based, like if you were studying the etymology of English, like all of the different what are they called? prefixes, suffixes, and their meanings. Like, yeah, that's useful as somebody as a second language learner of Japanese or of English. It's useful, but you need to actually be reading too, and seeing words. I learned via context and have the issue of pure Kitagan was rough. We need to do a little bit of both. You do need to be practicing the kanji every day and like learning. And I know people hate flashcards, but learn those. But then you need the context, yeah. Kind of weird that Wanakani still updates, but Tofuku just stopped updating a couple years ago. Huh. Really? I guess that's his main focus because that's his moneymaker. I mean, it kind of makes sense. That's where he would like focus on, yeah. Was Tofuku charging anybody for anything? Or I assume, I'm just wondering how Tofuku was making money through ads or. And as much as I like the guy and Tofuku in general, I didn't actually read the site very much. Okay, let's see. We need to switch. Well, you know, he can remain this, maybe. We'll see how much we struggle. Tiz, we got Tiz to level 10 Supin, 10 no makeup, right? Freelancer. Which means he got this wonderful ability. Over here. Wait, no, not that ability. JP up! Oh yeah. He gets 20% more JP from battles. He has that equipped, and now he's gonna do Black Mage. Gonna try and be super strong sorcerer. Or magician, or whatever we call him. Yeah. So now Ring a Bell's doing it. We can't do everybody at the same time, because Supin is kind of weak. A little bit weak. That being said, let us teleport out of here. Oh, wait. Well, there's a few things, dang it. Is there an item that teleports, by the way? Just use that instead. That's 16 of them, that's plenty. Okay. So, 50%. I changed my mind. You're gonna be a thief. Just be a thief. Also, why didn't he change? Oh no, that's what his thief looks like? It looks a lot like his normal outfit. Okay. Characters are so cute, I know. Have you played Bravely Default before? It's super cute. I had class here soon. I'm finding myself here lately for my therapy and realized my goal of visiting in Japan. Nice. I'd like to start really studying. Fill some of my time. Well, I'm here if you need me. Honestly, Tofuku, sometimes I'll check it on grammar. I'm fuzzy and then I skim through it and stuff makes more sense. So they do a lot of grammar stuff and whatnot. I honestly don't remember. Like, I remember its existence, and I remember Tofuku before it was a site, when he was just a YouTuber. He's very insistent on using Dekozaimasu for everything. It's like, a lot of Japanese people have lost this, but this is really the proper way to speak. He's not wrong, but it's also like, you know, in a way it's a preference to choose to speak properly when the majority of people stopped. Well, in certain aspects, but yeah. I wanted to open my notes. I don't know, I've seen so many other people, so many, I should say, influencers who like are teaching Japanese, and like the majority of like the really popular ones, like some of them are really funny. There's a few that are really good, but there's so many of them that are just like weird, like pervy guys, like picking, like, talking to random cute girls on the streets of Tokyo or whatever. Or like, I don't know. It just kind of weirds me out, it grosses me out. Or like people, basically just people like, look at me, I'm so freaking cool. Rather than like, hey, I've got this knowledge and I want to share it with you. You know what I mean? I just, they just give me not good vibes. But Tofuku, back in the day, that was like, there were people like him. He wasn't the only one. But it was more, yeah, I've got all this information. I love Japanese. I want to share it with you. I want you to learn too. It wasn't, hey guys, look at me. I'm so amazing. You should be jealous and therefore follow my content. So we're playing. It's 1:16. Bravely default. Vocab's the first thing we always learn. Let me put my things out. We're halfway through January and I'm still in the December thing. I know I need to properly make it. But to be honest, nobody's downloading them yet, so I'm gonna download in the notes. It is gross, right? And I see a lot of it and it's just Hey, coffee into my homework when you stream. Big advantage, nice. I played a lot of these games. I played mostly Pokemon growing up, and then I did stuff like Mario Kart and more Animal. Yeah, well, the graphics are kind of similar than a lot of the things you're talking about. Yeah, well, it's super recent that I've been expanding into other kinds of games. Yeah, the game itself is very much different genre. Well, not same genre as Pokemon from what you listed, but still different from a lot of stuff you've played. But the graphics are definitely similar. I knew some of the people you're talking about. Yeah, they're all over my feed. Because I'm trying... I learned recently that in order for the algorithm to understand who your audience is, you should also act as your audience and go and engage and like and comment on posts that are similar to your content, essentially. And it helps the algorithm know what kind of people you want, you know. And those kind of people just pop up all the time. And it's the same genre as me because I'm trying to teach, but it's not because they're not even remotely the same type of person or trying to attract the same type of people, if that makes sense. Not many students will have a tutor on stream besides then I get stumped. Yeah, besides that when I get stumped. Yeah. So yeah, I kind of, every time I hit one of those, I'm like, well, this is technically near my content. Do I like it? I don't want to comment it because I'm probably going to say something negative towards them. But yeah, I'm always like, ugh. There are definitely good people there too. I guess I'm just kind of saddened by the amount. Well, I guess the only reason I really brought it up was to say how cool Tofugu was. That's what I wanted to say. It's become rare. I did that one okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Finish these, Where would it be? No? Event viewer, no. I guess it's the Zukang. Abilities? There it is. Gotcha. Ether. Use 2 ethers and it... That's kind of dumb. It doesn't get better. I tried 2 ethers. Apparently, it was only ends up being 1. Oh, hold up. I think I already teleported. This is the exit. Okay, we're gonna get to the thing. And I may not be informationally unique. Many Japanese learning streams. It's way more relaxing and more personal. It has its own vibe. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. One thing as far as informationally unique that I have noticed that we've got, and this is why it's What time is it for me? I'm sorry, I just saw that. Oh, it's only a minute. It's 7:30 a.m. What time is it over in Japanland, Otaku-san? I think it's like around midnight-ish. Like 11:30, I think. Check. Oh, I was right. What? It's like he's got it memorized. Not really. 11:27, yeah. Oh, but where I do find that it's unique is that a lot of people apparently, I didn't think of this as new. I just kind of was doing stuff that I can do. It's crazy because at first I was like, what can I do that other people can't? You know, because I am a professional translator. I think a lot of people making content aren't quite at the same level. That doesn't mean that they can't teach. So what can I do? And I was searching for that, and I never really hit anything. And then I just kind of stopped caring about that. Just did what I thought would be beneficial. And I found something that a lot of people aren't doing, which is the translation challenges. I get comments all the time, like I've never seen somebody translating games on shorts like this. So that's the thing I found. There are definitely other people who could, but they're not doing it. That's just me when I Google things. Correct me. Big thumbs up. Yeah, yeah. I try. As a teacher, you really need to be correcting. But every student has... Everybody, it's inevitable, has a certain level of pride. And therefore a resistance to being corrected. And so, I think a good teacher is good at correcting, but maintaining a balance and like being able to read that level of pride. And that's not a bad. I mean, technically, well, it's a bad thing because it hinders your learning, but it doesn't make you any less of a person. I don't judge, but do try and understand and try and lower people's resistance to being corrected. Whereas I think a not so good teacher will just not correct because they don't want to offend. That makes sense. She's a magic user. She doesn't need any of these. Although that's actually... Hi, konnichiwa. Huh. Okay. Why not? But then why would it say it's better if he can't equip it? Oh, that's so dumb. It said it was better on him. This raises his magic. I would like him to be more magically inclined. Magically inclined. We'll buy any that we don't own. Oh no, we won't have that. Okay. Chicago literally translated Keen. I was happy about that too. Yeah. I gave you credit for what was due, but then also corrected you just in case you were 100% serious, which you could have been. I was told that there's a job class in here, a side quest. I'm not saying, oh, there it is.
お待ちしていましたよ、皆さん。今日は本当にありがとうございます。
I've been waiting for you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, that was still today, apparently.
あ、グッドマン司令。屋敷に帰られるなんて珍しいですね。
We've got to our Airbnb and settled in. Went to Donkey and Company. Now eat before bed. Oh, that's such a great experience to be living in an Airbnb rather than staying at a hotel. Anytime I see someone is interested in Japanese, first thing I say is, if you need help, I'm more happy to help. Yeah. Okay, I think we've already got a good challenge here. I think this is it, okay? Because this has got a difficult translation. Got a difficult translation here. Where's my button?
Translation challenge.
Okay, let's get a translation challenge going. How would you translate this? Okay, here's the phrase. You guys ready? Should I do the full thing? Tutto man. Was it Shirio? I'm not even actually sure how to pronounce that. I could have sworn he said Shisho, but that second kanji is definitely not Sho. Shide. It's Shide. I thought it was Shide from the get-go, but for some reason I had it in my head that he was pronouncing something I was misremembering. Okay, Shide. Yashiki kai. This is the hard part. Yashiki, not that part. Kaerareru. Nante. 珍しいですね。Yeah. Yeah. Are we following so far, guys? That voice actor sounds familiar. I'm not sure. His? Why am I frozen on the restream thing? I'm not frozen on stream, am I? Yeah, I'm good. There it is, okay. Buddy, come on. Buddy. Default. What is going on? Tizu Seiyu. Seiga Mutsuki. He's done a lot of stuff. I'm gonna find something I know. He's in Conan. Multiple people in Conan. Oh wait, Mitsuki. Josei. She. My apologies. That does not sound like a female actor. I know female actors do young boys, but like that does. Wow. Wikipedia is hard to read. Let me look somewhere else. Yeah, she's in too many things. A lot of them are popular, but probably you guys don't know. Or you do, I don't know. Just trying to find something that definitely like all anime nerds know. So many things. I always do Airbnb. There's some awesome ones all over Japan. I can imagine, yeah. Oh, they're in Bleach. Everybody knows Bleach. Oh, and Cowboy Bebop. If you don't know Cowboy Bebop, I guess you're too young. It doesn't say what she does in Bleach, though. Oh, okay. Maria Ross in Full Metal Alchemist. Where did it go? It says she was in Bleach. Zabi Maru. I don't know Bleach, so I don't know if that's a major character or not. But she does Zabi Maru in Bleach. A lot of things, by the way. I'm just trying to pinpoint the popular ones. She's Morag in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Yeah. What is a Bebop Cowman? Oh, you shut up. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, anyway, let's go back to the translation challenge. So context really quick was we came back and Mr. Goodman was actually in his house, his yashiki. Okay, so we're gonna go over some vocab. Shide, I'm actually gonna look up. There's like a million words in Japanese that mean basically like oops, that's what I have. Okay, I'll just type it out. I'm silly. Shide mean basically leader, commander in my head. But there's actually so many words, both in Japanese and English, and it's just they all fit in the same box in my head, if that makes sense. So these are definitely ones that I would have to look up a dictionary and a thesaurus if I'm professionally translating something. Otherwise, like everybody's a commander or boss. I mean, in my defense, Shide translates to commander.
Thank you, Fermented Shrimp Paste Cosplay, for the optional lesson fee of $3.
Fermented Shrimp Paste Cosplay. Impressive. I love on the name, and thank you so much. Thank you so much for the optional lesson fee. I do a lot of teaching for free, so that definitely helps support the stream. Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. So yeah, commander. Oh, you guys didn't see it because the notes were there. It literally, there's no other synonyms. Shide only means commander. But, you know, I'm not wrong. Okay. So Goodman is a commander, right? A commander of an army. Yashiki is an important word. Yashiki. This is like a mansion. What else is yashiki often translated as? Obaki yashiki. Haunted mansion. Residence, estate, grounds, mansion. Residence, estate. Yeah, it's a rich person's house, basically. Let's put it in simple words, in layman's terms. Rich person's house. Mansion and estate. Yeah, okay. Kaeru. So many kaerus. Kaeru means to go home. And mizurashi means rare. Rare, uncommon. Okay? Now, an important thing, in order to translate this, this is the key. Are you guys ready? You ready for the key? Saul Goodman. Yes, exactly. I've seen like one episode of that show. I was trying to remember something that I could say as a joke here, but I can't remember any lines. Okay, so the key here. Notice, he doesn't just say kaeru. He says kaerareru. Yashiki ni kaerareru nante. Okay? So the key here is Dojobu? Okay, ごめんね。映しちゃって。そうだね。ね、変えちゃったんだよね、ゲームやってない時の。だから、なんか、 ゲームが後ろでなんか、その天気の地図みたいに映ってるのがかっこいいなって思って。うん。これから立ってるなら多分横がちょっと映ってるかも。うん。それにしよう。あとありがとう。そうだ。Okay, so カエル is ちょっと待って。変えられる。入ります。カエル is an 動動詞。It's an u verb. ちょっと。えなれる like can do something, correct. Now, these are separated by u verbs and do verbs. So for if it's an u verb, basically if it ends in anything but do or sometimes do, there are some do verbs that there are some u verbs that end in do, but all of the other ones don't. Now if it's not, my brain is stuck on this kaeru. Give me a second. For example, let's use a very obvious u verb, oyogu, right? That is an u verb, or as we call it, godan doshi. What was I gonna look for? Yeah. I actually got this wrong in my head. That was close. That was close. Yes, okay. So here, this is actually maybe too hard. Okay. So, first of all, I'm going to use an obvious example. Here, let me give you a quick lesson about potential form, which means to be able to, right? Okay, really quick. Grammar. Okay. Potential form of verbs. Potential form of verbs. Okay. First, you need to remember that verbs there are two types of, well, technically three types of verbs. There are do verbs. So do verbs. / they're also called ichidan verbs. Okay, ichidan doshi. And then we have u verbs, also known as godan verbs. Okay. Now, the way you change a do verb into the potential form, meaning to be able to, let's use, for example, taberu. Really quick, so that you know the difference between do verbs and u verbs that end in do. The way you can tell is how it's conjugated from the dictionary form to the mas form, this mas form. Taberu becomes tabemasu. So notice this just goes away. That's mas. That's how you conjugate a do verb into a mas. And so when you say it in your head, taberu, tabemasu. Okay, that's a do verb. Now kaeru, the word to go home. That is not, kaeru does not become kaemasu, right? It becomes kaedimasu. The do changes into a di. That's the hint that it's an u verb that ends in do. Okay, that's important. But, so in order to, so we're gonna take off the do. We're gonna get the stem, right? And then we're gonna put plus rareru. Alright, so taberu becomes taberareru. Now this means, so, taberareru. Maybe I'll put that in the next line. Able to eat. Okay. Now, verbs. Let me use a different one to make it easier. Oyogu. What we do here is we take this one, this last one, and we change it into the e row. So what that means is we have gu, so we have gagi gu ge go, right? That's the 4 possible vowels. We're gonna take the e one, ge, oyo plus ge, where'd my ge go? Plus du. And we're gonna have oyogeru. I'll do a couple really quick, right? So we have kau. Aiue o kaeru, right? We have nomu. Aiue o me nomeru. Mami mumemo, sorry. Mami mumemo, me nomeru, right? Now, this, so anyway, kaeru. This is a very long way to do. I'll go faster, okay. So, kaeru does not become kaerareru. It becomes kaereru. Because we're gonna take this du, dadi du de do, we're gonna take the le. So, kae plus de plus du, you're gonna get kaereru. Alright? Which tells you what? Can you guess what that means when we have this sentence here? Yasuki ni kaerareru. Oh, wait a minute. I just said that that's not right. Hareru is not the same grammar. It does exist, it's not the same grammar. I can tell you about that. I don't want to get confused, anybody confused right now, but my tongue does not do that. Yeah, the taberereru is a little bit hard at first. A lot of people struggle with it. I've seen my hand like 40 times already. That may be one of my favorite words. Yeah. Okay. So that means this is not this grammar. So he's not saying it's rare for you to be able to come back to the estate, the mansion, right? He's not saying that. He's using the passive form. So passive form is always going to be basically like this. Except it's not plus dot iter. You're always actually taking here really quick. So passive form of verbs, it doesn't matter what type of verb you're using. The only kind of exception is the agyo. So if it ends in u, it's a little bit different. But other than that, so you're basically gonna take, you're gonna take off the last, so, how do I say? It's, you're gonna take the dictionary form of the verb, or I call it the verb stem. The verb stem. And, man. Putting this in writing is a little bit difficult. Give me a second. I'm just gonna give you an example. Whether it's a do verb or an u verb, taberu, whether it's oyogu, right? You're gonna take this last one and you're gonna put it in the a form. So tabera plus deru. Ga gugi go, so you got oyo ga deru. Oyo ga reru, taberareru. yes, these do sound like the exactly. If they happen to be a do verb, it's gonna sound exactly like the potential form, because taberareru is exactly how it comes here. The reason it threw me off for a second is because this is an ends in do, but it actually wouldn't. The potential form is kaereru, which means it's the passive form. And sorry, this is why this particular sentence is actually really difficult. The potential form is also used for keigo, for being super polite. So technically, changing it into the passive form like this, kaerareru. My notes are not up, dang it. Kaerareru. Do you know what this means? It means nothing. They've changed nothing. It just means kaeru, but it's super polite. It means kaeru, but it's super polite. Sonkeigo. I know, I went way too far explaining something that's probably a little bit over your heads. I'm so sorry. This is like N2 level stuff, actually. The explanation of why was kind of N3 and N4 level stuff, but the actual answer is kind of high level. Stupid loud trains. So all he's saying is, yashiki ni kairu nante mezurashii. That's all he's saying. And I'm gonna see if I can somehow squeeze that long lesson that I took way too long to explain into a 1.5 minute video for my short, because that would be great. But I don't know if I can. Okay. Carol likes the bunny suit, gotcha. So Iniko-san, sareru mi is that's the passive form of suru. So I mean that's something that's happening to you, basically. I didn't want that to get confused with my previous explanation, so I left it out until... But then I realized actually it's technically connected because it is the potential. So you could use this, this is actually very common. You would actually use nasaru, that is a form of nasaru, but sometimes you would say nani o saremasu ka? So you're using the passive, which makes it super polite towards the person. You use this potential form for what's called sonkeigo. If you guys have learned anything about keigo, there's actually two main types. There's sonkeigo and there's kenjogo. Sonkeigo are words and verbs that you use when you're referring to others' actions, the listener's actions. And so you are sonkeigo is the respecting words, right? You're respecting their actions, and therefore you use words that are honoring. And then there's kenjogo, which is the humble keigo, which is when you're talking to somebody that you want to be speaking super formally to, and you're talking about your own actions, you use humble actions. So these verbs kind of like put yourself on a lower ground, if that makes sense. So this particular one, using the passive form to talk about other people's actions, that's one way to use sonkeigo, the honorific keigo, for other people's actions. Comic group I saw in Sasebo called Sashisuseso, and an American I was with found it difficult to say. Tabereru reminded me of them, yeah. And the Spanish, sorry I didn't read this out loud, the Spanish verb hablar becomes hablaba. Hablaba. That's kind of. Does dioru ever become diorareru? Do you know of a verb called dioru? Are you trying to say, is there any time where you'd get a dio and immediately like rareru after it? Is that what you're trying to ask? Oh, did we ever translate this? We never translated it. Let's translate it really quick. Although I think... let's see how I would, because I'm gonna... Oops, wrong button. This part, first part's easy. Good manshire. Oh. This is a title, so capital, Commander Goodman. Okay, so kaerareru, this is the passive form of kaeru, to go home, which is basically just a form of honoring the other person's actions when you're speaking in sonkeigo. So that is basically kaeru. Just a very, very fancy way of saying kaeru. So yashiki ni kaeru nante is what he's saying here, which would mean for you to come home. This is his home. I should probably mention that context. So, mezurashii desu ne. It's rare for you... Oh, hi, Aiden. For you to... Oh, arigatou. Come back home. It seems like we are always in the home, but we are not. So, I guess I would first translate this literally. It's rare for you to come back to your house, right? Your mansion. That's the literal translation. I think naturally what we would say in this situation in English, and the meaning does slightly change, but with localization, as long as you understand them, you always want to understand the Japanese before you translate it. But as long as you understand that, and then you think about the situation like, in English, would we say it this way? No. And although the technical meaning of each word changes, the more natural. There's other natural ways in English to say this. I'm sure you could probably find a closer to original translation than original Japanese than me even. It's possible. Well, this is the first thing that came to mind for me. It's rare to see you. I know we didn't say we saw them in Japanese, but because we don't live in this house, it's weird for us to say it the other way. It's rare to see you back in your mansion. Right? Okay, that's my answer. Let's keep going. You don't need to understand the Japanese to translate. I don't believe you. I swear a lot of localizers these days don't. They're like, You're trying to say ryori suru? Like, cook? Ryori suru. Ryori. And yes, it is a pseudo verb, so it would never become nareru. I mean, if you wanted to say it passive, like, to use the sonkeigo that I was just talking about, you could say ryori sareru, but that's not really that hard to say. I know what you're going for, and it's not what you're hoping for. It's okay, Skyro. Don't worry about it. iPad こっちだよ。ここだよ。100%. You've got 5, yeah. Thank you, Dirk.
いや、風の巫女様が私などの異老のために晩餐会を開催していただけるというので慌てて参りました。
Okay. お、もう8時だ。Okay. 風の巫女様が私などの苦労のためにOh my goodness. 何その感じ。晩食会を開催していただけるというので、慌てて参りました。え？恋するフォーチュンクッキーを。What are we talking about, Maxine? I have no idea why you put those words in that order. I don't know what that refers to. You're saying that I could be a better translator than most and barely understand Japanese. For some localizations I've seen, I feel that way, yeah. I feel like when it becomes to like difficult situations, they're like, let's just guess what they'd say in this situation. I feel like, right? In other words, we're saying this blondie is a terrible father and is never home. He doesn't have a son, so... so terrible husband. Yeah, well, he's a commander, and they're in the middle of a war. So, yeah, he's always on the battlefront. But in this game-wise, the battlefront, the place where he's stationed, is probably 30 seconds from home. So, like, come on, dude. I know in a game it's a little bit farther, but he could probably come home every day at night, you know, unless he's battling. And doesn't do karate. I don't find him attractive. Okay. Sure, Keen. You don't know what you're talking about. You married an idol, I know. そうだね。俺アイドルと結婚してるもんね。ねえ、アリちゃん。She's like, yep. Later. Okay, guys, you know what? I gotta take my son to the schooling so that he can get nice and smart. So I gotta go over here. Yeah, その時間じゃないよ。ごめんね。ちょっと違います。Okay, so I do got to take about a 10-minute break because I gotta take Leon to school. Leon, let's get.
That's right, they call me Keen, and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese.
So it will be a little bit of a longer break, but I'll be back and we will continue playing this. Yeah, translate that. Leon's all here. Come here.
Sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. Japanese.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, thank you. There's my workout for the day. Alright, I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. I do gotta take the kid to school. I guess I can wait till he gets down here.
That's right, they call me Keen, and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean.
Strong AF, I'm out of breath. I don't know. Japanese level is super weird. Sometimes I'll know super advanced grammar. Know another word for wings. On it. It's about that. But yeah. I'm gonna go before you guys realize I'm out of breath. I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. 10分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね. It does, but it's not very... And it's not a house. It's a... What do you call it? An apartment, but... In Japanese, they call it a mansion. Townhome, yeah. I think it's called a townhome. But yeah, all in all, it's about the same size as my previous house. It's just split into 2 floors. I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. Yeah.
And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a...
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now. Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese.
In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned. Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, oh 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 hey yeah, oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin. And we shall learn it will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say somebody and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers maybe tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子変わってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからないそんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me I know I'm an oddball この世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人で恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつで会えるのかな Tell me I know I'm an oddball La 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 Tell me I know I'm an oddball
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese? But you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
あ
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. We'll just continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
We are warriors from the moment we're born. We are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, oh 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 hey yeah, oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish all the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say I'm ballet and all that. I know something hard.
Hey yo, welcome back. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys sparks your Japanese while enjoying video games. Guys, are you ready to learn some Japanese? If it is your first time here, I am a professional Japanese to English translator, and I like to play games in Japanese. And get interrupted by Jerb. Thank you, Jerb. And we like to go over phrases and words I think are useful to you. I put them in the notes down there. I also do some translation challenges at least once per stream, so definitely come and check that out. Follow if you like that kind of content. Okay. I'm gonna play the game now. Beep, beep. Okay, so apparently Wind Whistle said that we were gonna have a feast for her.
晩餐会
Bansankai? I don't remember us talking about this, but apparently. I was gonna say, this middle kanji... Wait a second. Bansankai no san. It doesn't say what level it is. Is this also if it's... No, I don't. Oh, it's a super difficult kanji for Nomu. Didn't even realize. Okay. Huh. Anyway, not a common kanji. It's not an Joyo kanji, so I think it's actually often omitted. It's like that part is hiragana. But I'll put it here. I don't know if that was obvious what we're doing here. I'll try and get better at teaching. Teaching the grammar points is always a little bit difficult for me because my brain needs to My brain's just so good at understanding sometimes and patterns and whatnot that it's hard for me to remember. Not just so good at it, it's good at making it a muscle rather than a memory, if that makes sense. So sometimes it's hard for me to remember the whole limits when teaching the grammar. I like to teach through example more. But anyway, I'll try and get a little bit better at teaching grammar at points. Or maybe I'll just focus on what I am good at and just explain it when it's in its example, right? That's how I learn best personally too. Okay, so what was I going to teach you? I was going to teach you Bansankai, which I had to look up as well. Notice it automatically... My first choice is to leave the kanji out, so don't worry about that middle kanji. I'll probably never need it. Meaning is a banquet, a dinner party. There are other words for this. Oh, good job, bud. Okay. Really? Me? I'm in the middle of the stream, dude. Hey. Which pet?いや、なんか必ずソファに座ってない人を選ぶ気がするな。俺が、ね、あれちゃんが上で忙しくしたり、寝たりして、わかんないけど、いろいろ忙しい。で、俺が、歯磨いてってソファにでゲームやりながら言ったら、わざわざ上まで行っちゃうんだよね。なぜかソファに頼むの人にいる人に頼むのはいいじゃないとか、何かの理由で。ただいまお帰り。Welcome back. Also, how's it going, Jerp? Give me a second. I'd like to put my controller into one piece. Okay, banquet party. Yeah, so this is a little bit weird because clearly we've never talked about a dinner party. He's saying that he was just so excited that the Wind Vestal, that you guys, she's the Wind Vestal, has decided to throw us a banquet, right? A dinner party. My wife was also really excited, and she's been preparing for the banquet that I'm gonna say dinner party this whole time. So watching anime and reading in Japanese is a way to get some varied knowledge. Yeah. Don't skip your textbook Japanese though. That's also important. I 100% agree. I think a lot of people skip what you're doing and just stick to the textbooks or whatnot. But you need a good balance of both.
ですが、招待状には他にシュタイナー参謀とノイヤー参謀の名がありましたが。
By the way, on the invitation, it also said Steiner and Noya were coming.
なぜミコ様は縦派の幹部である2人の名をご存知なんです？紹介はしていないはずですが。
How do you know of these two people in the names of these two people in the shields? I don't think I've introduced you to them. Got the opposite issue, yeah.
ちょっと待ってください。先ほどからいまいち話が見えないのですが。
I'm sorry, I'm not following What's going on?
あ、いや、風の巫女様から晩餐会をこの屋敷で開催したいとお手紙をいただいて。
Oh, I received a letter that you wanted to have a dinner party at our mansion.
いいえ、そんなお誘いをした覚えはありませんが。
I don't remember sending such a letter.
そうなんですか。変だな。確かに風の巫女様からの。
What? That's strange. They definitely had a letter from you.
まあ、皆様。もうじき晩餐の準備が整いますからね。
Alright, everybody, the dinner party's starting soon.
せっかく準備までしていただいたみたいだし、エレオノーレさんもあんなに嬉しそうだし。
Well, they already prepared everything, and Eleanor seemed so happy, so...
そうですね。それではお邪魔させていただきます。
Okay, well then, I guess we'll do the party then.
よかった。ではどうぞこちらへ。
Alright, this way then. I think I know what this is now. I won't say it, I won't spoil it, but...
噂の風の巫女様とはずいぶんお若いのね。
Oh, the wind vessel is quite young, huh?
若いがとても有能だと聞く。我らの危機を何度も救ってくれたというぞ。
I've heard that even though she's very young, she's very skilled. She's saved us multiple times.
紹介します。
On multiple occasions.
彼ら二人は共に盾派の作戦参謀。私のいわば両腕とも言える者たちです。
Let me introduce you. These two are my what do you call them? Strategists. You might as well call them my left and right arms.
巫女様、さらに出世したいなと申します。ご尊顔を拝しまして、光栄至極に存じます。
Oh my goodness. Super Keigo. It's an honor to meet you, Wind Vestal. I am Saranishise Steiner.
私はサビシノイヤと申します。巫女様、お見知りおきを。
Nice to meet you, Wind Vestal. I am Sabish Noya.
よろしくお願いします。
それでは挨拶も済んだことですし、皆さんテーブルの方へ。
All right, now that we're all introduced, let's go sit down. Honey.
どうした？
What's wrong?
今朝届いた手紙なんですが、今開封してみたら。
The letter that came this morning, I opened it a second ago and...
手紙？差出人は書いていないな。どれ？
Letter? The sender's... there's no sender on this. Let me see.
今宵、盾派司令官ダニエル・グッドマンは死ぬ。
Tonight, the commander of the Shields, Daniel Goodman, shall die. Oh, so this is a different letter, clearly, not the one that I thought was from Wind Vestal. I love you too, Aiden.
なんだこれは。冗談にしても悪質すぎるぞ。一体誰がこんな手紙を。
What is this? Even for a joke, it's got bad humor. Who would write such a letter?
手紙は今朝届いたもので、おそらく使用人のナスターシャが受け取ったものと思いますが。
This arrived this morning, so I think that our maid Nastasia would have taken it. Aiden-kun, I'm streaming, bud. Go talk to Mama.
君が悪いわ。
This is Keen Reflex.
Hey,
This is
Dikito-san.
while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm translating machine. I read the stories on Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post this on YouTube and then I find some words again. Hold on, mama. Tackle out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe with that follow and subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
I got no words. I haven't seen you on in forever. You were streaming? Keep looking for you every morning. I don't see you. What's going on? I forgot to actually do my lurks this morning, though. Look at Mr. New Times over here. How's it going, Still going. Okay. Okay. Oh, hi, yo.
Dude.
All right. Aiden, upstairs, please. Ante timing. All right, welcome in, Raiders. It's nice to see you. Let me go over here real quick. Oh my goodness, it's still going. Okay, welcome in. I am hello. I'm Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. If it is your first time in here, I'm a professional Japanese English translator. I play games in Japanese. And we look for words and phrases I think are useful, and I put them in there, as well as we do some translation challenges. So if that's for you, definitely hit that follow button, guys. Also, if you're into Japanese culture or language, or just really like sexy half Japanese guys named Rikito, then you should definitely follow. Oh my goodness.
This
really?
is Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
We just heard that.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm translating my scene.
Follow my good friend Rikito.
Tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, it's
welcome in, Raiders. I can't stop. Oh my goodness.
Good morning, mama.
Can't stop being. I try.
Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
Good night, Rikito-san. タイミングが来てくれてありがとうございます、Raiders. I legitimately just we just went over my introduction because we just got double rated. It's nice to see you, Tikio-san, and Rikito, and everybody who came in. Yeah. Let me just reiterate, I'm a professional Japanese English translator. We play games in Japanese. As such, today we're playing Bravely Default. I like to find words and phrases that are useful to you as Japanese studiers, and we also do Japanese translation challenges. Okay. I will shout out in just a second, Tika. I just got a raid from my good friend Rikito. You guys should totally check each other out because you're cool people. Both in Tokyo, Japan. Well, no, not Tokyo, Japan. One of them, Rikito, is in Kansai, Osaka, Japan. And then Tikio-san is Tokyo, Japan. Okay. I think I can shout out the other person now. Can we do it? He's literally a hot dad. I try. My son is literally crying in the background right now, but I cannot shout you out yet. I'll get to you soon. I'll get to you soon. I mean, I'm here for you. I'm here for you right now, but だけど今ちょっとできないんだよね。ごめんね。あと37秒 for 37 seconds. I gotta wait. That being said, I don't have to actually stop and wait. Why aren't you plugged in? I'm gonna plug this in. We're gonna get back to the game, and if you have questions or concerns, send it to my
and this is a
my
to practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
He's crying because he doesn't know how he will ever coitor his father in awesomeness. No, I don't believe that. Try. By the way, if you guys are just learning Japanese, I have a cool game right here that Tikio-san used to learn, even though it didn't exist when he was learning Japanese. Hiragana Hero, if you're learning Hiragana, if you haven't started learning Japanese, if you guys want to start, first thing you need to do is learn Hiragana. I have a cool dungeon crawler RPG. It's on Steam, and you should play it. I used it, and it was awesome. Right? Totally. A key rap I hear in the background. 初めて聞いたの? Yes, this is the same. It's the same rap, but it's slowed. It's a different like pacing. Yes.
This is Keen Reflex.
It is a rap. I'm not gonna let you listen to it though, because we gotta get back into the game. Hammy. Arigato. I'm just surprised because you're always lurking. Okay, but yeah, we're gonna get back to this. Okay, you ready? You lurk with no sound. Yeah, it's perfectly. I understand. I get it. I appreciate you always lurking. Every once in a while, I'm not always looking at like the list. There's a list somewhere, but every time I check, you're there. Arigato. We're gonna play that game now. When I have sundown, sometimes, or when I chat. Yeah, for sure, that makes sense.
Yosho.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm a silent lurker as well. I do a lot of silent lurking. Well, I will mention that I'm there, but then I'm work lurking. I gotta turn the sound off and just have tabs open. Too hot, too sexy, too Japanesey, too awesome. I know. I get the. You forgot cute. By the way, I think I can finally shout you out. Thank you so much. By the way, what were you playing? I know Dixta had to go because it's late. But you're still here, so what were you playing? Or if anybody knows from Dixta's stream what Dixta was doing. I usually try and be lurking for him, at least. Because he's usually streaming like a few hours before I start, so when I wake up and immediately lurking his, but he hasn't been popping up lately on my thing. Maybe you just like pushed him down the list for no reason at all, even though he's like my most lurked person. I'm not saying that I'm there and immediately dipping, rather stay in the shadows. Yeah. I think we all have slightly different views, I get it. I get how you feel that way. I feel... I don't know. I feel I want to let them know that I'm supporting them, personally. I never feel bad in my stream anyway, because I 100% enjoy, even if it's just like a, hey, can't even talk to you at all, insta-lurk. But also, you can continue to silently lurk. I notice you. Thank you. We're watching Partying in my stream, short stream today. Nice. You were watching Partying? Oh, we were watch partying. Sorry. Nice, yeah. We're doing that a lot on Twitch, yeah. Watching a lot of cool stuff. Playing games, working on ending friendships, and on his divorce. In the game, gotcha. His words, not mine. I'm so sorry, Nika. You did the Suimin Hokyu as well. I will get my water. I will stretch. What kind of stretches should I do? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this stretch. I don't know if you're gonna. Maybe you can't see it. This is really good if you're sitting at the computer too much. But sure. By the way, I got Bulbasaur socks on. one leg here, touch the ground, or get as close as you can. Cool. That's what I'm gonna do. This is really good. Basically counteracts the way your muscles are kind of pushing themselves back. I'm not really knowledgeable on the subject. This is just what I read, so you know. It basically counteracts what's happening when you're sitting in a computer chair too long. So it's really good. If I don't do this, it'll eventually start to pull on my lower back, and my lower back will start to try that. I usually do it longer, but I don't want to make you guys wait like a full minute. Okay. Let's get back to so. For those of you guys who just came in, Storyline, what's going on? We're a bunch of people that are trying to save the world by releasing all the crystals. These are some people that we helped before. It's actually kind of a side story, but they got a letter saying that we invited them to a dinner party at their own house. But we didn't send it, so we're all here, and then all of a sudden we find another letter that says this Commander Goodman is gonna die. That's what it's saying. Alright? So... Anyway, by the way, as far as Addicto, that was definitely... I'm hoping it was games. Because I don't think they were married yet, right? Ending friendships is always technically possible, but... That would also make me sad. Gimiwa, this is referring to the letter. That makes me sick.
ここにいるのはいずれも豪の者揃い。気にせず会を開きましょう。グッドマン司令官。
Yeah. Anyway, we're all gathered, so let's not worry about it and start the dinner party. Right, Goodman, Commander Goodman?
ああ、そうしよう。エレオノーレ、大丈夫か?
Yeah, let's do that. Are you okay, Eleanor?
はい。では、料理をお持ちしますね。
Yeah, okay. I'll go ahead and get I'll bring the food.
皆さん、
I just realized you gotta
申し訳ありません。いきなりこんなことになってしまって。
Let me talk over the Japanese. I realized you got a stretching emote. That's cute. Kawaii na. I'm so sorry, everyone, to kind of fright you like that.
いえ。ですが、その手紙、不気味ですね。
Excuse me, I'm also getting over kind of a cold. Aiden, come here. Can I have a hug? But yeah, that letter is kind of freaky.
殺人予告なんだろうか。
I wonder if it's what would we say? Is there a noun for that in English? So, like I said, there's a letter that's saying Commander Goodman will die. So I'm wondering if they were what do we say? Not warning, yeah, warning that they're gonna kill someone. Like an assassination, but you tell them you tell them you're gonna assassinate them beforehand. What do we call that? What's up, dude? I love you. Sachijin, by the way, is killing somebody, murder. Yokoku. And then yokoku is it can mean to predict, but it also in this case not even popping up as one word in the dictionary anyway. Shinyokoku to wa Yeah. It's when somebody is essentially flat out saying that they plan to kill someone. If we have a word for that in English, I don't remember. But that's what's going on. Or that's what he's assuming. Ring a bell is assuming that.
リンガーベル、縁起でもないこと言わないでよ。
Yeah. And yeah, get that. She says, ring a bell. Don't say such bad things. In this case, 縁起でもないこと? Okay, anyway. It's right now anyway. The atmosphere is kind of like, oh, it's nothing. It's nothing. Don't take it seriously, right? Not only don't take it seriously, but like don't curse it. Don't make it into a real thing. Are you just gonna sit here the whole time?
Yeah.
Okay. Ugh. They're quite heavy.
Really heavy?
Yeah, so heavy.
Ah,
Omoi ne.
boy?
Omoi. That's Eleanor. That was Eleanor's voice. What's wrong?
Crying?
It's terrible. Nastasha. Oh, Nastasha, they just mentioned, I didn't mention when I was, anyway. They just mentioned her, she was like a servant maid. And she's probably the one who grabbed the letter in the morning. She's dead.
Yeah?
So this side quest is basically a murder mystery. That's not what the game is about. It's an RPG, JRPG. But this particular side quest is clearly like murder mystery kind of thing.
No.
I've actually played this, so I remember exactly who it is. I won't say anything. She's dead. Uh-oh, she didn't get her...
ナスターシャさんは亡くなっていました。呼吸も脈もすでに停止しています。
Nastasha is gone. Her breath and her pulse have already stopped. Let's actually learn some more. Those are some good words. Kokyu.
Vocab time.
Kokyu is one's breath. Nandake? Ichi no... Nandake? Ichi no kata? Nani kokyu? Zen shuchu? あれ呼吸ってどうやって使うんだっけそのアニメ。雷の呼吸一の型みたいな。あ、そうそうそう、OK。どう忘れしてたありがとう。Yeah, like if you watch Demon Slayer, they're all about like, they breathe a certain way, right? So it'd be like, 雷の呼吸一の型 right? Good job covering your mouth. Like lightning breath. Form 1, which is not how they translate it, but that's literally what it means. I haven't seen the English version, I have no idea how they translate it. Okay, myaku. Myaku is a pulse. Just saying she wasn't breathing and she had no pulse. That's what's going on, right?
Is that the word? 死因は後頭部への殴打による出血死と思われますが、凶器はまだ見つかっていません。
What did I say a second? I already forgot how I translated it. Oh yeah, first form sounds like a good translation. Sounds right. Okay, so the cause of death was a blow to the back of her head, and so bleeding out from a blow to the back of her head. That's kind of dark for like a cutesy graphics game like this, yeah? I guess it does get kind of dark. We haven't found the murder weapon yet. That's actually a lot of good words there. Should we... I mean, if you're talking... If it's a little bit dark, but here's some good words, yeah?
Vocab time.
Sheen... Oops. Okay, so here we have death, and this is circumstances. In this case, not circumstances, but cause of, right? So she... cause of death. Kotobu. You'll probably see this a lot. That's the wrong kanji. We literally have back of or behind. We have head and then part, right? So, oops. The heck did I just do? The heck? Kotobu is back of the head. I don't know how much you'll use this, but if you're reading a murder mystery, daboku. That's not right. Not daboku. Naguru, utsu. Give me a second. One of those that was obvious to me in the kanji because it's literally a hit. It's the two kanji for to hit, like to punch, but also to hit with like a bat. In this case, we don't know if it's a bat, but you know. So it's just a fancy word to mean to hit. They were hit with some kind of weapon, some kind of blunt weapon. But anyway, utsu. The word is oda, which, as I said, is a hit, a strike, a blow. Okay, so a blow. We could say a blow to the back of the head. Yeah. What did I just say? Oda. Oda. A hit, a strike, a blow. Let's say. And then I won't do shukitsushi. The word they have on there is shukitsushi. What they're doing is they're combining these two words, shukitsu. Shukitsu. Literally, we have to exit, and then we have blood. So this is bleeding out, right? Bleeding out. And then they added death onto there, so it's like they died of bleeding out, but all into one noun, right? Okay. I just thought, oh, no, one more word that I think is kind of useful. Especially if you're playing games about murder mysteries or people dying. Kyoki. Kyoki. Is a murder weapon. This means... well, the first one means like aggravation or like what's the word? Violence. Okay. And then the second one, it actually usually means utensil, vessel, tool. But it's also the key of buki, which means weapon. So yeah, we have a murder weapon. Anyway, all great words. A strike. I didn't see that until just now. Original sound. Yeah. Oda. It's a strike. A hit, a blow. I guess I didn't want to originally put a hit, a strike, because then it sounds like a strike in baseball, where it means you missed. Not that kind of strike. But yeah, also a strike. Dun, dun, dun. I got doggo snuggling me. I got a non-doggo snuggling me. My package is coming on transit to the next place. Nice. There's so many good words for this particular genre. I'm gonna keep going. They're all very dark. I'm sorry. We have itai, which is corpse. Literally, I is to have passed, and then tai is body. The body that is, it's the body of the already passed. I laid her corpse on the bed. I went ahead and put her I don't know if corpse is the best translation here though. Just her body probably. It's probably the best word. I went ahead and laid her body on the bed.
それより玄関のドアが開かないんです。何か外部から強力に封印されたような。
More importantly, the front door doesn't open. It's almost as if somebody's blocked us in intentionally.
これでは外に出られない。
Your Dragon Ball manga is almost here. Nice. Like the whole series, or just a book or two? For the manga when I get it in your Discord. I just joined it. Nice. Oh, you just joined the Discord. Arigato. Thank you. We can't get outside. Can't we break the window?
無理だ。この屋敷は元は城塞。そもそも1階部分に窓なんかない。
Yeah. That would be impossible. This mansion was originally like a castle fortress. So there's not even any the windows on the first floor.
ってことは、私たち閉じ込められた?
So we're locked in?
一体どういうことなんですの? 一体誰があの使用人を殺したんですか?
This what is happening? Who killed the servant?
私はナスターシャと一緒にお料理の準備をしていましたが、
Somebody killed the servant.
脅迫の手紙を開けるつい先ほどまで。
I was preparing the food together with Nostalgia. Was it her? That's the main character. Yeah. He said, what happened? I said, somebody killed the servant. He goes, it's her here. This girl, the main character. I don't think so. I don't think she killed her. Yeah, I was preparing food with Nostalgia right up until we got right up until we opened the letter. So basically, she was just with her before this scene.
その時には何もおかしな点は。
There wasn't anything out of place at that time, anything strange.
ということは、夫人が殺したのでは?
Who killed her? I don't know.
だって他に使用人のナスターシャを殺せる人はいないもの。
So you're saying that what's his name? Commander Goodman. Or your husband. She literally says your husband, but I think it's kind of weird in English because this is literally Commander Goodman's like right-hand girl. So So to like call it for her to say your husband instead of Commander Goodman in English, it's a little weird, right? So anyway, you're saying it was Commander Goodman? He's the only person that could have, because we were all the other us were right here when it happened.
バカな。一体なぜ妻がそんなことをする必要があるというのだ。
ちょっと待って。Did she not just say Otto? Oh, Fujin. Oh, my bad. ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。That's my bad. You said Fujin, not Otto. You're saying, so it's the wife, you. What's her name again? Eleanor. And is it Eleanor? You're the only one who could have. Was Goodman with us? I don't remember. Such foolishness. Why would my wife want to kill her?
そんなこと知りませんわ。それに、その脅迫の手紙だって、夫人が用意なさったのでは？
なんで急に... It's weird that Fujin would be wife, because the first character is husband. The second character is person. The husband person is the wife? Oh yeah. An easily mistaken word, though I should have known it. That's my bad. So yeah. Why would my wife want to kill her? Or have the need to kill her is what he literally says. I have no idea. More importantly, isn't it your wife who procured the letter?
そんな、私、殺してなんかいません。
What? I didn't kill her.
しかし、使用人が殺された時間帯、唯一使用人といることが可能だったのは、夫人だけ。
But at the time of the servant's death, the only person that it was possible to have killed her was you.
待ってください。推論や家庭で犯人探しすべきじゃありません。
Really? Okay. Hold on. Oh, we don't want to use logic and hypotheses to try and to search for the culprit. Hannin is a great word, by the way. I'm gonna teach you Hannin.
Vocab time.
And since I made a mistake, we should go ahead and study this as well. Well, I'm gonna finish this. Hannin is culprit. They will use this word a lot, more than we use it in English. The culprit is... The culprit did this, the culprit did that. You gotta find the culprit. Rather than say who did it, or other ways we say it in English as well, right? Fujin. Don't get confused like I did. This first one means husband, second one means person, together. Means wife. Or Mrs. Okay. Oops. Okay. Are you dead too? Who killed Aiden? 唯一この時間帯でエイデンを殺す可能があったのはやっぱり可能性があったのはアリちゃんではないか。だって私は大勢の前でカメラの前で配信してましたのでエイデンがっていうママだったママだった。It makes sense when you think about it, but still feels weird. Yeah. There's other ways to say it, by the way. I mean, okusan is quite common. アリバイは何でしょう？その保証人はいますか？あ、履歴あるね。確かに。でも、ゲームをやって置いていくことは可能ではないか。Words for wife, oksan, fujin, nyobo. Nyobo, I've heard nyobo a lot. Tsuma. Haigusha can mean spouse, which could be mine if the person in question, it's the wife. Kanai for my wife. Yeah, so you can avoid using this weird word, but it is... This does seem to be considered sonkeigo. Which is interesting, because so they are being very polite. They don't want to what's the word? Accuse her, but in their eyes, she's the only one who could have done it. And that's why they're still using the word fujin, which is apparently a sonkeigo. Just super polite language, respectful language towards her.
だが犯人はこの中にいるのは間違いないな。
However, the culprit is definitely among us.
玄関のドアは俺たちがこの家に入ってから一度も開けられていない。そうだろ?
Front door hasn't been opened since we've come in, right?
誰も入ってきていないし、出て行ってもいないのなら、犯人はこの場にいる誰かだ。
If nobody's come in and nobody's gone out, then the culprit is among us.
そもそも風の巫女様はわかるけど、他の3人は信用できるの？どんな素性なの？
I can trust you in Vessel, but what about these other 3? Why should we trust them?
それは。
俺はおそらくかなり怪しいだろうな。何しろ記憶がない。素性もわからない。
What's her face didn't really say anything. She goes, yeah. He goes, yeah, I'm probably pretty suspicious. I don't have my memory, and I don't know my lineage. Like where I came from.
僕も自分の身を保証してくれる人は誰もいません。
And this guy's his entire village got killed off by a gaping hole that came into existence. So he's like, yeah, there's not a single person who could vouch for who I am.
なんということでしょう。巫女様はこんなどこの馬の骨ともわからぬ者たちを連れていたの？
Why have you brought such suspicious people in here? Windvistal?
そもそも彼らが来たと同時に使用人はタイミングがあまりにも良すぎるかと。
And for you guys to have come at the exact time that the servant died, the timing is kind of too good.
やめるんだ。そもそも巫女様ご一行はここに来て何かをする時間はなかったではないか。
Stop it. They haven't even had any time to do anything since they got here.
だいたい彼らに我ら盾派がどれだけ助けてもらったと思っているんだ。
How much do you have you forgotten how much they've helped us shields?
巫女様たちを侮辱することは私が許さない。
I won't allow you to disgrace their name.
しかしながらそうするとやはり夫人が一番怪しいということになってしまいますが。
Yeah, but if that's the case, then your wife then becomes the prime suspect.
待ってください。ひとまずこの場は風の巫女である私が預かります。皆さん、冷静に。
Everybody wait. Just let me handle it for a second, okay? Be calm. Alright. It is time to investigate. However, it's also time for a 3-minute break.
This is Keen Reflex.
Okay, guys, we do gotta take a 3-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need to do for self-care. If you are learning Japanese, wanting to start learning Japanese, definitely check out this side. Hiragana Hero, it's a game that I made that is on Steam for $9.99, and it is a dungeon crawler RPG that'll teach you how to start reading Japanese, so definitely check that out. Exclamation point HH in the chat, or just search for Hiragana Hero on Steam. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. 3分に聞いていただきます。そこにも行かないでくださいね。
we're born. We are fighting a medical life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah. Oh 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 hey yeah. Oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish that the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say I'm bad and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers maybe tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe it with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors.
And this is
Welcome back, Kansas. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying
video games. That's
video
right.
games. We are playing. What game is this?
And then
It is Bravely Default.
If I find a word I like,
This is the first time in here. I am a professional Japanese English translator, and I like to play games in Japanese for you and point out good words and phrases I think that are useful to you. And also we do some translation challenges every once in a while, so definitely follow if that is your thing. I'm gonna go ahead and get back to the game. I'm good. Okay. ではでは、ゲームを続けたいと思います。
巫女様、犯人の見当はつきましたかな？
I just started. Have you gotten any hints as to who the culprit is yet?
いいえ、まだ。あなたはどう思いますか？
Not yet. What do you think?
状況的には夫人が一番怪しい。しかし、私は夫人ははめられたのだと思っております。
If you look at the if you look at the situation, sorry, I just got a mail and it threw me off. The wife is the most suspicious. However, I think she was set up. Okay, two really good words here. I think you guys should check out.
Vocab time.
This first one is definitely a very common one. Ayashi. Hayashi. This means sus. Suspicious. Okay, so he thinks that the wife is the most suspicious. The other word he uses is hamerareta. Technically, no, that's not hamerareta. This is kind of a little bit casual, slangy, because it's not even gonna let me do it. Oh, there it is. This is to be set up for a crime. The more common, more, I guess, Japanese way to say this is like, what is it? Nurikinu, nure, なんだっけ言えない。Nurikinu kiserareta. Nuriginu? Nuriginu を着せられ、ちょっと待って。I can't say it all of a sudden. Give me a second. Nuriginu を着せられた. Oh, I was right. Yeah. It's usually to be framed, right? Which I can put on there as well. Nuriginu. And I don't know the etymology of this, like where this came from, but it literally means for somebody to put wet clothes on you. To put a wet gown on you. So well, actually, now that I think about it, I think I do get it. It's like somebody was wearing a gown, some clothes. They got blood all over it because they killed them. They took it off and put it on you. I guess that's where the imaging comes from. 確かし、考えてみればそうかもしれない。ねえ、あるちゃん、濡れ衣を着せるってなぜそういうのか考えたことある？あ、じゃあどう思う？これ。うん。うん。お。うんうん。うん。うん。うん。うん。沈んでしまう。うん。うん。なるほど。面白い。俺の勝手に考えたよりシンプルな、なんだっけ由来聞いてみる？絶対あるちゃん合ってるけど。人はさ、人を殺したら、その他人の血がいっぱい自分の服で濡らすでしょ？その服を脱いで他の人に着せる。血で濡れた服を着せる。まあ、覚える方法としてはいいんじゃない？うん、ね。俺ちゃんのは深いけど、すごい。Okay, so the actual etymology. Mine works too, especially for remembering. But the actual etymology is when I think it's in Shintoism or Buddhism. She didn't really say, but it's one of the two. It's believed that you cross a certain river when you die, and if you lived righteously, you'll be able to cross the river because you actually walk across the river. And if you didn't, then you'll drown. Your spirit will not make it across. And so basically, it's people who, if you want somebody to, even though they've lived righteously, you're basically you're framing them. You put wet clothes on them, forcing them to drown even though they were good people. That's where it comes from. But yeah, I think without, especially if you don't know a lot of Japanese culture and like the and the religious connotations, my example is a little easy to remember the meaning of the word, but up to you.
はめられた？どういう意味ですか？
She was set up. What do you mean?
いいえね。実はノイヤー参謀、あの女が怪しいのではないか。私はそう睨んでいるのですよ。
What? That's like your best friend. I think that Noya is a little bit suspicious.
あの女はああ見えて出世欲の権下でしてな。競争相手を蹴落とすのはもちろんのこと。
She seems like a nice girl, but she's really interested in promotion and getting promoted in her ranks, right? And that means she'll do anything to raise the ranks.
そのやり方が、こう言ってはなんですが、非常にやり方が汚い。
Oh wow, he's really passionate about this. I think her way of doing things is extremely dirty. What would we say dirty in English? Here. It's not moral, immoral.
よりにもよってグッドマン司令官に色目を使っているのですよ。しかもあからさまに。
Its code would mean. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. She's even like making eyes at Commander Goodman. Like maybe not right out flirting, but like trying to, like batting her eyes kind of thing or whatnot. Well, it's actually no, because she's after he says right after that, and she's very obvious about it. So she wants to get promoted, and so she's like even being flirty with the married commander. Promoted from Walmart thongs to Victoria's Secret thongs. Oh, good job, Skyro. Congratulations.
周囲に見せつけ、自分がまるで前線での奥方であるかのような振る舞い。
Okay. Yeah, okay. She's always acting as if she's at the very front of the lines. She's very top.
ここにあんな立派な夫人がいるにもかかわらず、やれ作戦会議だ、やれ敵の奇襲作戦が判明しただの。
Hey, maybe want to go to Annapolis, but not for thongs. What? But you got promoted. I'm not sure why he said this. Even though his wonderful wife is right here, she's saying that she's always trying to pull him away, saying, "Let's do a strategy meeting." Okay, so I think like when she's trying to keep him away from home, essentially, with all of these. Oh, there's an enemy attacking.
あの手この手で司令官を屋敷に帰らせない。
Gotcha. I should have waited for the end of the sentence. She uses that to try and make sure he doesn't go home.
グッドマン司令はあの通り実直で真面目な方。内戦もそろそろ終結に向かっております。
Yeah. Commander Goodman is very straightforward and serious fellow. The war is ending is nearing its end.
このままでは一生ただの女参謀に過ぎず、グッドマン司令は夫人のもとへと帰ってしまう。
Yeah. So basically, he's gonna go home to his wife then.
晩餐会への招待をきっかけに、一世一代の博打に出たのでは。私はそう睨んでいるわけでした。
He thinks this is her way to get to him because it's his last chance.
おっ
Her last chance.
これは他言無用ですぞ。もし私が言ったと知られれば、命が危ないですからな。
Please don't tell anybody else. If anybody were to hear of this, my life might be in danger as well.
その方向で考えてみてはいかがですかな、巫女様。
The way he's talking is sus, to be honest. But I already actually know the answer to this. I've played it before. How about thinking about that? Think about it that way, huh? Okay, we're gonna listen to everybody accusing other people. Is that what we gotta do now? I know that she's gonna accuse him, clearly. Like, that's what's going on here. Let's go to Goodman.
風の巫女様、それに皆様も、こんな事態に巻き込んでしまって、本当に申し訳ありません。
Vocab time.
Makikomu is a great word. Makikomu. Makikomu means to get someone. What do we say? Well, let's use almost literal translation. Wrapped up in your own affairs. If I say an affair, it's gonna sound like cheating. Is there another way to say that? Makikomu. Nope. Drag somebody into something. Yeah, to involve in your affairs. To drag into. It can literally mean to to roll up something, or for something to be swallowed up. But it's usually used this way. To where, like, usually, especially in stories, because there'll be some kind of group that has some kind of problem, and then the main character gets dragged into it somehow, and then they'll say, "I'm so sorry to drag you into this." That's what he's saying right now. Sorry to get you all dragged into this.
それより、奥様がかなり参っているようです。後で声をかけてあげてください。
Please don't apologize. More importantly, your wife is definitely taking a toll from all of this. You should go talk to her.
あ、そうですね。すみません。それで、巫女様は犯人は誰だと考えておられますか？
Anyways, who do you think you're right. Sorry. Who do you think the culprit is?
まだわかりません。
I don't know.
グッドマン司令、あなたは誰かから恨まれていたようなことはありませんか？
Is there anybody who would dislike you for any reason?
剣派の連中からは敵として恨まれているでしょうが。
Well, I know everybody in the swords hate me, but
味方に恨まれているとは思いたくないですよ。
I would hope that none of my allies dislike me.
シュタイナー参謀にしてもノイヤー参謀にしてもここまで共に戦ってきた同志ですから。
Because Steiner and Noya have always fought along my side up until now.
殺された使用人ナスターシャさんとの関係は？
What's their relation to Nastasia, the girl who died?
実は今日初めて会ったばかりです。家にほとんど戻ってこられなかったので。
Oh, what's your relation? Yeah, there was no. We had to guess by context. I actually just met her for the first time. I usually am not able to come home.
そうですか。ありがとうございました。
I say thank you.
アニエス、さすがにグッドマン司令は犯人じゃないと思うよ。
Honest, I don't think Commander Goodman is the culprit.
念のため全員に話を聞いているだけですよ。
I'm just listening to everybody's story just in case.
だが、一番怪しくない者が実は犯人だった。そんなことはよくあることだ。
Yeah. It's actually quite common that the least suspicious person was actually the culprit.
殺人予告まで出ているのに
even though there's admitting the word. That they were going to kill someone. Okay. I don't know if I need to do this right now. I might need to do this right now. Give me a second. I might need to attend to something. Ask if it can wait till the next break. Okay. Excuse me. So yeah. Do you think that's weird because somebody admitted to that Goodman's gonna die?
出ているからこそさ。そもそも今回の事件、始まりからして異常だ。
It's exactly because such a thing has happened. This incident is strange from the beginning.
縦派の救世主アニエスの名で出された晩餐会の招待状。
The invitation from Anies, using Anies's name, who was the savior of the shields.
そうだ。晩餐会の名目で殺したい相手をこの屋敷に呼び寄せたとも言える。
I think they intentionally drew in the person that they wanted to kill by using this banquet as an excuse.
しかもグッドマン司令ならば奥方とあらかじめ示し合わせることも可能なんだ。
奥方とあらかめ示し合わせる。ちょっと待ったね。だよね。Yeah, okay. So if it were Goodman, him and his wife could have arranged this beforehand, conspired beforehand.
招待状の謎も殺人予告の手紙も塞いでなら。
So if it were the couple, it was them. The mystery of the invitation and the letter saying they're going to kill Goodman.
でも仮にそうだったとして何のために使用人を殺したんだろう。
But even if that were true, why would they need to kill the servant?
実は使用人を殺したのは目くらましで真の標的は他にいるかもしれない。
It might be that the death of the servant is actually to get our sights on something else when they're really trying to. Their real the target is something else.
晩餐会の招待状が届いた人間、つまりはシュタイナーさんかノイヤーさんのどちらか。
Those who got invitations to the dinner party, Steiner or Neuer.
あるいは両方。
Or both of them.
待って、まだ決めつけるのは早いよ。それにグッドマン司令に2人を殺す理由がないじゃない。
Wait a minute, don't come to any conclusions yet. There's no reason Commander Goodman would want to kill either of them.
あるい。
Or. Okay, that was a lot of talking. Okay. The other guy's suspicious, I know.
ミコ様？あなた様ならば私たちを必ずこの状況から救い出してくださいますわよね。
Both this girl, they're intentionally making at least these two people very suspicious. The way they're speaking. Wind Vessel, I'm sure you will save me from such a situation, right?
努力します。それでノイヤーさん、お尋ねしますが、犯人に心当たりはありませんか？
I'll do my best, but Noya-san, do you have any idea who the culprit could be?
状況的に見て、夫人しかいないのでは？あの方、清楚な態度をしながら恐ろしい真似を。
Oh, I just realized she's gonna continue thinking it's trying to make us think it's the wife. Looking at the situation, it could only be the wife, right? Yeah. She can do a really scary thing while acting so innocent.
もしかしたらグッドマン司令がちっともこの屋敷に戻らないからそれを逆恨みして
Maybe it's I don't know, but I don't have it. Maybe it's because her husband never comes home and so is out of the test. Was that the
だ
thing?
って殺人予告を出すくらいですのよ。まあ恐ろしいわ。あら恐ろしいや。
I mean, she even put out a threatening letter, a death threat. I guess that's what we could call this. The Sachijin Yokoku. That's exactly what we would say that. I was looking for that word the whole time. A death threat. You're threatening to end somebody's life, so yeah. Or yeah, anyway. Oh, so scary. So scary.
ですがそれでは前線でずっと祖国のために頑張っていたダニエ。司令官がお気の毒ですわ。
But yeah, I guess you'd have to do it in the beginning in English. But Daniel, I mean, the commander who's fought at the front lines for this country the whole time. What did I say? I feel for him.
というのが一般的な見立てでしょうね。でも私は違うと思いますの。
Oh, what? At least that's what one would immediately think. But I think it's different.
違うと言いますと
If it's different, then what?
ニコ様だけにお教えします。シュタイナー参謀についてよからぬ噂がございますのよ。
Wow, she said all that just to be like, but I don't actually believe it. I'll only tell you, Wind Vestal, but there's a not so nice rumor about Steiner.
よからぬ噂とは
Not so nice. What did I just say? I just said this word in English. Uwasa is rumor.
シュタイナー参謀は現場からの叩き上げ。開戦以降数々の戦場で手柄をお立てになったわ。
Steiner has rose up the ranks by defeating enemies one by one, showing good skills on the battlefield.
次々と出世を遂げ、作戦参謀の地位まで上り詰め、当然立派司令官の座を狙っておいででしょう。
Yeah. He's continued to get promoted, and it's quite obvious that he's aiming for the commander's position.
内戦が続けば、グッドマン司令が沈没されることもあるでしょう。次は自分の番。ところが。
No, other Jinboku. Come on. Hmm? 言ったよね、Jinboku. You're killing me. Okay. No, I really need to know that word to translate this, and it's not coming up. She definitely said Jinboku, and that's definitely the reading for these two. Try and pull each of them up. Jin. What's a word that has... I can't think of one off the top of my head. I guess you can watch me do this together. Because I can't remember a word that this is in, so this is the best way to find it. Oh, it's already pretty... Here it is. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely not... Okay, I don't know what that means then. We do have the right kanji, yeah? We do. But it's not in the dictionary. It only comes up as from Chinese. Huh. I don't know what they're trying to say then. That's not a word. Okay, but anyway, if the war continues, something would happen to Commander Goodman, and then his next, he would be next in line. Oh, it's not in the dictionary, people not being subscribed to Keen-sama. And then, when, now that you've come to this place, oh, not literally here, but once she appeared like on the war, in the whole story. We as in Wind Vestal, our party, have been doing a lot of good things. And it even seems that the war is going to end thanks to you guys. That's terrible for him. He wants to be able to be promoted.
実戦以上に謀略も得意中の得意。巫女様の名を語り、晩餐会の席で。
Yeah, so your war prowess is amazing. So he's using your name to get people to come here.
ではなぜ最初に使用人を?
So why would he kill the servant first?
そこがあの方の抜け目ないところ。自分が疑いをかけられるリスクを回避したのですわ。
Yeah, that's where he's really smart. He's trying to start off by getting the any suspicions of him out of the way. He's escaping the risk of suspicion by killing somebody unrelated.
まずは使用人。恐怖に駆られた我々を互いに疑わせて一人ずつ。恐ろしい。
Yeah. Starts off with the servant, and then once we're all scared and not sure what to do, he takes us out one by one. Oh, so scary. Okay. Oh, as I thought, these guys think it's them. Goodman has no idea. Why did the wife leave the place? Hey, I found... Oh! That's interesting. Just look at the body. Well, no matter how many you look at it, you're gonna get the same result. I know, but...
リングアベル、死者に対して失礼だろ。
Ring a bell, it's not nice to the dead. Have some respect for the dead. I'm just curious of over here. Okay. Last person to talk to.
エレオノーラさん、大丈夫ですか?
Are you okay, Eleanor? What are we up to today, Skyro? What's going on?
まさか、こんなことになるなんて。夫が久しぶりに、巫女様が晩餐会を。
Yeah. I can't believe this is happening. My husband's, especially at a time like this, my husband's finally come home, and we are gonna do your banquet.
でも巫女様、信じてください。私は本当に殺していないのです。
But please believe me, I really didn't kill him.
使用人の彼女はどれくらいの間この屋敷で働いていたのですか?
How long has the servant been working here?
実はそれほど長くはありません。
To be honest, it's not that long.
エギルを引き取ることになった時に召し抱えました。
We brought her in about the time that we took Egil in.
とはいえ、とてもよく働いてくれたんです。
However, she's been working really hard.
エギルがこの家を出た後も、私にとっては良い話し相手になってくれていて。
And after Egil left, she's been a really good person to talk to as well.
彼女が誰かから恨みを買っていたような話を聞いたことはありませんか?
Have you heard anything about people disliking her for any reason?
いいえ、本当にいい子でした。なぜ殺されたのかわかりません。
No, she's a really good person. I don't know why she was killed.
あまり気を落とさないでください。
Please don't keep your chin up.
はい。あ、私、お茶を入れますね。
Yes. Oh, I'll get some tea.
みんな聞いてほしい。誰が犯人かわからない以上、全員が同じ場所で過ごした方がいいと思う。
Everybody listen, I think since we don't know who the culprit is, we all need to stay in the same place.
そのうち外でも、この家の異常に気づく者が現れるはずだ。
And I'm sure even from the outside, somebody will eventually realize how suspicious this place is. That nobody's leaving, I guess. I don't know.
そうすれば、ドアを破って助けが来ることだろう。それまでの辛抱だ。
Okay. Let's wait until they... Why can't we do it from the inside? They break the door down and come help us. We just gotta have patience until then.
人殺しと一緒に過ごせと言うんですの？そんなの無理ですわ。
You want me to stick around and hang out with a murderer? No, a murderer? No way.
そうです。殺人予告には名前がないが、私やノイヤー参謀が殺される可能性もある。
That's right. There's no name on the death threat letter, but our names aren't on the death threat letter, but they might kill Noya or me as well.
でも、全員が一緒にいれば、犯人はきっと身動きが取れないはず。
But as long as we're all together, the culprit shouldn't be able to do anything sly.
私たち4人は、リーダーの意見に賛成します。ね、アニエス。
The four of us agree with the leader.
ええ、その通りです。
Right, Aeneas? That's right.
シュタイナー参謀、ノイヤー参謀、すまないが辛抱してくれ。
Steiner, Noya, I'm sorry, but please be patient.
わかりましたわ。
Okay.
仕方がないな。
I guess there's no use. There's no use? Nothing we can do about it.
シュタイナー参謀、どうかしたか？
There's something wrong, Steiner? Eh.
シュタイナー参謀？
Steiner?
死んでる。
He's dead. Oh man. Ah!
そんな、一体何が？
Wait, what happened?
毒だろう、今の苦しみ方は。それに、たった今お茶を飲んでいたではないか。
It's likely poison, the way he struggled just now. And wasn't he just drinking tea? Uh-oh. Getting more and more suspicious. Life.
そんなもの、いつ？
Poison? When did...
さっき、夫人が全員にお茶を出していたわ。それに入っていたのよ。
A second ago, your wife gave everybody tea. That's where the poison was.
そんな。
No way.
だって、お茶を飲んだのはシュタイナー参謀だけ。他はみんな手をつけなかったじゃない。
The only person who's drinking the tea so far was Steiner. Everybody else hasn't touched their tea.
それが決定的な証拠よ。あなただったのね、この鬼女。さっさと本性を表しなさい。
Now we've got our undeniable proof. It was you, you demon woman. Show your true self.
落ち着け、ノイヤー参謀。
Calm down, Noya.
落ち着けですって？司令、この女はあなたを殺そうとしているのですよ。
Calm down, Commander. This girl is trying to kill you.
シュタイナー参謀を殺し、グッドマン司令を殺し、ミコ様一行や私まで。なんて恐ろしい。
She killed Steiner. She's going to kill Steiner, Goodman, and even the Wind Vestal and her friends. So scary. Everything is always so scary. You're wrong. You're wrong. I would never put poison
入
in.
れていないだなんて誰も信じないですわ。さっさとこの女を縛り上げて。
Nobody's gonna believe that you didn't put poison in the tea. Let's tie this woman up immediately.
確かにこの状況では残念ながら妻が犯人としか思えない。
It's true. Given the circumstances, yeah, I can't think of any other solution except that my wife is the culprit.
あなた。
すまないエレオノーレ。疑いが晴れるまでお前を地下室に監禁する。
Oh, I'm so sorry, Eleanor, but until suspicions have been, what do we say? Until there's no more suspicions, we're gonna confine you to the basement.
それでよろしいですか、ミコ様。
Is that all right? Will that do, Wind Vestal?
はい。
Yes.
どうしてこんなことに。
Why did this have to happen this way?
こんなの何かの間違いだよ。
This has got to be some kind of mistake.
間違い？まだあの女の肩を持つというの？殺人鬼よ。2人も殺したのよ。
A mistake? You're still... This is an interesting word, by the way. Kata o motsu. You're still on her side? She's what do we say? Sajijinki. And Sajijinki is a good word too. Would that be considered serial killer? Sajijinki. Literally we have killer, demon killer, but doesn't actually mean demon. Or not killer of demons, but like a demon who's killing. Bloodthirsty killer, cold-blooded murderer. Okay. I'll learn a few words.
Vocab time.
Satsujinki. Satsujinki. A cold-blooded murderer. Okay, the other word I think is actually very useful. Kata o motsu. And I might even put dareka no. Well, yeah. Kata o motsu. Kata o motsu. This literally means, I mean, literally as in, if we're looking at each word, is to, like put somebody's, put your hand on someone's shoulder, right? But you wouldn't use that. You wouldn't use this phrase for that. When you say kata o motsu, what you're saying is you're taking their side. To take someone's side. To take one's side in an argument. This is definitely a word that you'll come across in everyday Japanese, right? Yeah, you'd still take her side. She's a cold-blooded murderer. She's killed 2 people.
動機は一体何だろうか。なぜ使用人とシュタイナーさんを殺した？
What's her motive? Why would she kill the servant and Steiner?
しかも、あれほど疑われやすい方法で。
And in a way that's so, what's the word? So obvious, right? You did it in a way that quite clearly makes her the killer in both situations.
理由など後で問い詰めればいいのですわ。とにかくこれで一安心ですわね。
Sure, we can think of her reasons later. Oh, sorry, we can grill her for her reasons later. I'm just glad we found the killer.
あとはこの家から出る方法さえ分かれば全ては解決するのですけれど。
Now if we can just figure out how to get out of this house, everything will be solved. Everything will be good.
玄関のドアを壊したのもあの女に違いないわ。吐かせてやればよかったわね。
I'm sure the one who broke the door was her as well. We should have made her spit that out.
僕たちはもう一度玄関を調べてみよう。
Let's look at the front door once more.
私は行かないわ。嫌よこんな。 怖い。
I'm not going. That's creepy. I'm scared.
仕方ありません。私は彼女とここに残ります。
Okay, then I'll stay here with Noya. Are you still on the ground?
なんだいきなり真っ暗に
Well, what's this? It's pitch black all of a sudden.
誰が明かりを消したの
Ooh, who turned out the lights?
気をつけて嫌な予感がします
Be careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
グッドマン司令明かりを早く
Commander Goodman, turn the lights on, quick!
今つけます。もう少しお待ちください。
I'll turn them on now. Please wait.
明かりが戻った
The light's back on.
見ろノイアさんが
Look! Noya!
嘘
No way.
どうしました？今の悲鳴は何です？
What happened? What was that scream just now?
Book BGM time.
Let's learn hime. That's a great word. Hime. Hime. Literally, this second word means it's usually like a howl for animals, right? Naru. Like chirp if it's a bird, whatnot. And then we have sadness. So a sad chirp, or a sad, you know, not necessarily a chirp, but you know, something that comes out of the voice box, right? Is a scream. This is usually humans, actually, although it could be animals as well. A scream. Okay. What was that scream just now?
ああノイアさんもしっかりしろ
Yeah, keep it together.
あの女が
That girl, that woman, she...
女って誰だノイアさんも
Woman? What woman? Naya.
死んだの
Is she dead?
はい
Yes.
今の明かりが消えている間にあんな一瞬の間にやられたっていうのか
In that short time that the light was off, are you saying she got killed that quickly?
ノイアさんあの女ってまさか
Noya said that woman can't be...
ですが妻は地下室に監禁していますこの状況でノイア参謀を殺すことなど
But my wife is confined in the basement. How would she kill her?
地下室に抜け道がある可能性は
Is there a chance that there's an exit from the... like a secret exit from the basement?
グッドマン司令あなたは普段この家にはほとんど戻ってこられないから知らないだけで
Commander Goodman, you rarely get to go back to this house, so there's a chance that you might not know of such a passage.
もしかしたらエレオノールさんは密かに地下室からの隠し通路を作っていたのかもしれない
Oh, she might have made one behind your back.
まさ
犯人だと見破ら
No
れて
way.
なりふり構わずに殺し始めているのだとしたら
If because we figured out that she's the culprit and she's starting to just kill all willy-nilly, then
そんなの全部憶測でしょ
those are all just guesses, right? Okusoku, ちょっと待って。Okusokuは guess だよね。Yeah, that's all speculation.
エレオノーレさんがやったっていう証拠は今のところどこにもないんだよ
There's no proof right now that Eleanor did any of it.
彼女に話を聞きに行きましょう私たちにできるのはもうそれしかありません
Let's go ask her about it directly. That's all that we can do.
私はここにいます妻に どんな顔をして会えばいいかわからなくなってしまいました。
I'm gonna stay here. I don't know how to face my wife at this point.
この鍵をどうぞ。
Use the key. Here's the key. Yeah, because he's essentially kind of been forced to doubt her and whatnot, right?
Ah, 皆さん、何かあったんですか？さっき誰かの悲鳴が聞こえたのですが。
Everyone, did something happen? I heard a scream just now.
あなたはずっとここにいましたか？
Were you here this whole time?
ええ。
I just realized, Tiz on his outfit, he's got a hood as part of the jacket, and then he's also got a hat on. A hood that'll never be used.
隠し通路を探そう。
Let's look for a secret passage.
隠し通路？何のことですか？私には何が何だか。
A secret passage? What are you talking about? What's going on? By the way, let's go ahead and learn secret passage.
Vocab time.
Kakushi. Tsuro. So kakusu means to hide, right? Kakushi. So that's become a noun by being put into kakushi. And then tsuro is basically a passage, right? It can be the aisle between seats. Passage.
What's that water key? What's that water?
Oh, you're at 97. Good job. Is that you're on Aiden's profile? Yeah, good job. Wow.
あなたがこの地下室から隠し通路を通って1階に行き、ノイアーさんを殺した。違うか？
I feel at times like a hood that would never be used. I'm not quite sure what that means. You mean it's not secret passage? Passaging? Why passaging? No, it does not. Are you working today, Skyro? So why would Ring a Bell just say this? It's kind of weird. You used a secret passage to get out of this, what did I say? Basement and kill Noya-san. Am I wrong?
隠し通路なんて
Oh, it's
知り
TTS.
ません。
No work? Nice. I don't know anything about a secret passage.
ああ、信じているとも。だがそうすると、まずいことになる。
I believe you. But if that's the case, then we're in trouble.
もしあなたが潔白ならば、グッドマン司令が真犯人ということになるんだからな。
Because if you're innocent, that means that Commander Goodman has to be the culprit.
え？あの人が真犯人？
But he's the culprit?
消去法から言えばですが。
I don't know why, but I really like this word. There's always people going around saying, what's your favorite Japanese word? Which is kind of an interesting thing to say. Like, who goes around asking, what's your favorite English word? And some smart people will say, you know, like, what's the word? Yojijukugo. Like, really deep words, or just like funny sounding words. I don't know why, and I probably wouldn't answer this if somebody came and asked me because it's not that interesting of an answer. But for some reason, I like this word. And I can't even explain it. Shokyoho. So, this means to delete. This means to disappear. And this means kind of a process, especially in this case. Because Shokyoho means process of elimination. Elimination. I I don't know why I like this word so much. I don't think it's the meaning per se. Maybe it's the way the kanji look. I don't know why. But it's like the color green. I see this word and it makes me happy for no real reason. I don't think it's the meaning at all. Anyway, shokyoho. By process of elimination, it would have to be good min, is basically what we're saying. Sorry, did I not have that up there? Passage. If you were gonna say it, it'd be passage. My favorite English word is... oh, okay. Are you an angry person, Skyro-san?
俺たちはずっと4人一緒に行動していた以上、容疑者には該当しない。
The four of us have been together the entire time, so we can't possibly be. What do we say? None of us could possibly be suspects. Good job, dude.
となると、もう生き残っているのはあなた方2人だけで。
Means the only two still alive are you two.
しかもノイアーさんは息絶える直前にあの女がと言った。
And as Noya was dying, she said, "That woman."
あなたしかいないんだ。
You're the only you're the only one left.
でも抜け道なんてどこにも見当たらないよ。
But I don't see any hidden passages.
そんなはずはない。だったら犯人は誰だって言うんだ。
That can't be the case. And who's the culprit?
他に俺たち以外であの女に該当する人物なんて。
Other than us, the only person that would fall under the definition of that woman.
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
いや、いる。まずい。俺たちは致命的な間違いを犯していたかもしれない。
Wait, there is someone. I think we've made a fatal mistake. 致命的. 致命的. A good word. Should we learn that before our break?
Vocab time.
致命的. Chimeteki is a fatal. Fatal. In this case, chimeteki na machigai, so a fatal mistake. You know what? I'll teach this as one phrase. Chimeteki na machigai. Oops. Fatal mistake. Okay, that being said, we do gotta take that break here soon.
Keen!
No, it's not. It's not. Sorry, bud.
This is Keen Reflex.
Maybe soon. Maybe soon. If they continue to support with subbing, following, and just being here, and 76 more points, you will get to come do your job, but not yet. We're gonna take a 3-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need for self-care, and we'll get back to Bravely Default. Once the 76 becomes 0, then you can do your dance. Okay, so thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys very soon. During that break, why don't you go follow my other socials? Keen on Japanese on both TikTok and Instagram, or any of these you see here. I'll give you that. This is a link that will send you to all of my other stuff that I do, including the game that I made and all that stuff, and the merch. See you guys soon. 3分で聞いていただきます。ごめんくださいね。
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese.
アの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子変わってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball この世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつで会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam.
Welcome back, Okairi. Okairi Nasai. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying
video games.
So let's get back to this murder mystery. I can't believe this is taking our entire time. It's just basically for one job class. We know it. But we're gonna get it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Let's get back to the game. Let's do it.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit the... Keen!
Kaido-san says, I know I'm a basketball. That's a weird thing to say. I know I'm a basketball. Okay, we've made a fatal mistake.
急いでグッドマン司令のところに戻ろう。
Let's hurry up and go back to Commander Goodman. Yep, that's right.
さて走れ、お命ちょうだい。予定外の巫女どもも後できっちりあの世に送ってやるから、予告状通りに死ね。
Yeah, this is how quick she is speaking. Commander, I'll be tapping your life now. I wasn't expecting the Wind Vestal and them to come, but now I'm gonna have you go to the other worlds just as my death threat said.
グッドマン司令、危ない！
Commander Goodman, watch out! Retired from music after being told my lyrics sound AI generated. That's silly. The person who said that is dumb.
助かりました。
Oh, you saved me.
嘘。何あれ。
You gotta be kidding me. What's going on?
あの人、ナスターシャさんじゃないの？でも彼女は最初に殺されたはず。
That's Nastasia, but she was the first person to die.
僕も死んでるのを確かめたよ。脈はなかった。
I even texted that she was dead. She had no pulse.
だが、エレオノーレさんとノイアーさん以外で、あの女に該当するのは彼女だけだ。
However, other than Eleanor and Noya, the only person that could be that woman is her.
どうやら、まんまと騙されていたらしい。
It seems we were deceived.
あなたは一体何者ですか？正体を表しなさい。
Just who are you? Show your true self.
ずっと死体のふりをしているのもさすがに疲れました。よくぞ見破りました。さすがは風の巫女一頭。
So no. Yeah, I mean it's great as a character. He speaks so fast. I'm really tired of pretending to be a corpse. Yeah, I'm really tired of being a corpse. Well done seeing through my disguise. I'd expect nothing less of you four.
本物のナスターシャさんは？
But where's the real Nastasia?
さあ、今頃活火火山の溶岩に骨まで溶かされてしまっているのでは？皆目見当もつきませんわ。
I don't know. It's just her bones have probably already melted in Kaka volcano by now. Nobody would know who she was, even if they found her body somehow, even though it's melted in the volcano.
なんてひどい。
That's terrible.
ターゲット暗殺まであと一歩というところでしたのに、まさかこのタイミングで風の巫女とその仲間が。
I was only one step away from hitting my target, and for you guys to come at this exact timing is just.
この屋敷に現れるとは思ってもみませんでしたよ。かくなる上は縦派の司令グッドマンと共に巫女の。
They intentionally cut her off in the middle of her thing. I love it. I didn't expect you guys to come at all. Not only that, but the Commander Goodman and the Wind Vestal.
一頭も私の刀の錆にして差し上げましょう。3年前の火の神殿で私が殺した火の巫女と同じように。
I heard her take a breath. Oh, okay, sorry. It was hard to tell because she cut it off in the middle, but she's like, I will kill you guys all together now. Just as I killed the Fire Vestal 3 years ago at the temple.
あなたがその手にかけたのですか？
So you're the one. So she died at your hands?
じゃあまさか黒金の刃の一員？
So you're one of the platinum blades, huh? Black platinum blades.
その通り、私の名は桔梗近衛、黒金の刃、隠密部隊を率いる暗殺とかく乱のプロフェッショナル。
That is right. My name is Kikyo Konoe. I'm assassination professional and the secret what would we say? Secret organization within the black platinum blades. And she can't talk unless she's disguised as somebody else.
急に黙り出したぞ。この女、以前にもこの屋敷の近くで見たぞ。
She's suddenly really quiet. Wait a minute, I've seen her near the mansion before.
好みの、いや、怪しい様子だったから追いかけてみたら、強烈な肘鉄を食らった。
Oh, hey, he did too. There was actually that scene. She was kind of my type. I mean, she seemed suspicious, so I followed her, and I took a blade. Hijiketsu. Oh, maybe she just like kicked him really hard. But what's hijiketsu? Hiji. Tetsu. I don't know why I said ketsu. That's why. Hichitetsu. Oh, why did I? Yeah, I knew that. And she elbowed me really hard.
あの時追いかけた美女ってこいつなの？
The pretty girl that you were chasing that time. This is her.
来るぞ!
Here she comes. Yay, ninja time! For me to lose this battle after that whole long, basically 2-hour thing would suck. Don't know what she's weak against yet. Potem Voice-san, hi! Gamer Night-san, hi! The timing. Welcome in, guys. Ohayo, yahoo! Okay, she's gonna be hitting really strong physical attacks. Maybe I should be protecting everyone. I'm gonna go ahead. Let's go ahead and oh, you know what? First we need this. I don't know what she's weak against. Put something on her blade though, because otherwise it's gonna be Aspire, the suck up MP attack, and that's not gonna help us much. Oh, yep, very strong physical attacks. Absolutely. No weaknesses. Human. Okay. Poison didn't work. Well, this will be very sad if I have to do that whole thing again. I mean, obviously I would skip all the text, but still, it was kind of a lot of text. So, not weak against anything. Should I protect or should I... protect. I think we should protect ourselves. Oh, nice. She's got a counter magic attack too. Okay. Let's just attack and see how much damage we can do. Poor guy. Watching her damage. Was it good damage? Don't leave us, Skyro. Don't leave us. That's what you do when you're about to leave.
Oh, Teki Zentai kara item on this sim. I didn't realize that was a skill that Thief learns. That's pretty cool. Steals an item from everybody. Takes 1 BP, but totally worth. We got countered twice by Idia. Let's go. Is it because no one has done it in a while? Okay. It's been like an hour or so since it's been done. Yeah, I'm deciding if I'm going to Delaware to go shopping, cause no sales tax, eh? Why no sales tax? I see. What could she possibly be doing? I guess defend. Or you know what, let's use that skill. It heals at the end of the turn. I don't know if I can be doing too much damage with this guy right now. Let's try Arrow Rough for no reason really at all. Do a lot of attacks with her. Oh, that's so silly, buddy. Okay. Oh, it doesn't charge sales tax, and my orthopedic shoes are cheaper. Okay. Very specific. Yeah, we got, Idia. She's got two things. She's a really good swordsman, so she's got high attack power. And then we also have she's a, what do you call it? Spellmaster? Spell sword? Whatever you call those. So she can put magic onto her sword as well. But she's got an ability to where I think it's like a 50% chance when she regular attacks, she'll attack again. And so sales taxing on clothing, and I need new shirts because I'm beautiful. Gotcha. Get this ninja. Hooray! We're gonna try. She only got the extra attack once. Still good though. We're gonna try. 900. Not the best. Not terrible. Keep on repeat until she does something scary. You gotta beat this one. I'm actually a little bit sad that this is kind of easy, because that just attests to how good this job class is. Let's see. I'm waiting to unlock my auto, but she hasn't really put me in any kind of dire situation yet. Like somebody dying or anything. Or even me close, really. Whoa, she takes really low damage with her... Hold up. Oh, well, she's defending, so... Well, that was easy. Got her. Yep, tis Java level up. I got another kunai. I got so many kunai. I unlocked the ninja. Let's go. Ninja no asterisk o te ni ireta. One really good thing is, well, for one, they look freaking cool. But also, we can unlock the ability to dual wield, which is always a big thing with the ninja. I think our character, our Idia character will be really good if we do ninja enough to get the dual-wielding passive, and then go back to Swordmaster, while having our subclass as the spell sword, right? That's what I think we're gonna do.
最後に何か言い残すことは?
Is there any last words?
女忍び、死に臨んでは黙して語らず。
But by the way, female ninja are called shinobi, not ninja. What's up? I did. I beat the boss. I unlocked ninja. So the female, I guess in English we'll call it a female ninja. Female ninja on the brink of death. Speaks of nothing.
そう?何か喋りたそうだけど。
己に負けるな。 Keen Reflex。己に負けるな。Keen Reflex。己に負けるな。Keen Reflex。己に負けるな。
Okay, it's happened. We're gonna do it before we finish this storyline. Let's do it. Well, I'll translate what she just said. Really? It looks like she wants to say something. Oh, she's transformed again, which will happen in a second after.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
Computer chooses.
Computer chooses. What are they gonna choose?
Set sail. Set sail. Want it. Followers. Gimme. Followers. Cause I'm an SNS nerd. Cause I'm an SNS nerd. Want it. Followers. Gimme. Followers. Cause I'm an SNS nerd. Cause I'm an SNS nerd. Physical to mental.
Good job. I don't think we should jump. Remember? Yeah. Okay. You promise not to be on there? Okay, you can jump. Thank you there. And that was Keen Theater. Thank you guys so much for supporting. For those of you guys who don't know, when this number goes down to 0 from subbing, following, or just being here, we get to do that. I miss dancing. Oh my god, those... Well, you know what? They added a new feature onto Twitch. I don't know when they added it. I just only recently realized it or noticed it. But they added a feature on it where if you're subbed, which I believe you are, you can just kind of go back at any time. Like, you don't have to like wait for the VOD. You can just slide it back and go watch it, then go back to live. Shoot. Oh, is it Pichon's birthday today? What? This guy. Is it his birthday? Okay.
立派司令官の暗殺には失敗した。歌唱理に浮かれる立派の上層部から幹部2名も除外でき。
Oh, that's an interesting like place to stop. I failed the assassination of the Shield's commander. But I was able to get their other 2 top ranking dudes.
だのだまずまずの戦果と言えなくもない。押村君は餌のつもりで撒いた風の巫女本人が登場し。
Okay. So I can't say it's a complete failure. But what really bugs me is that though I was only using the wind vestal as bait for her to actually appear here.
ことか思えば火の巫女を殺してからケチがついた。これも師団長の戒めを守れなかった報いか。
Okay.
Kichigatsuku. Doesn't that already mean... Hold up. Ah, that's now okay. It seems like I've been in a run of bad luck, or jinxed, suffering a stroke of bad luck ever since assassinating the fire vestal. This must be. This is my reward for not being able to protect the commander.
自分のミスとはいえ悔やまれるわ。あの時日の巫女が忠告を聞かずにマグマに飛び込みさえしなく。
Oh, really? Yeah. It makes me wonder about whether it's makes me worried about my mistakes. If at that time the fire vestal would have heeded my warning and didn't jump into the magma. Transports his back, dies.
火の巫女様が火の巫女様は最後にどうしたと
What did you say? What happened in the end to the fire vestal?
ダメだ。もう事切れている。
It's no use. She's gone.
風の巫女様、皆さんありがとうございました。大切な部下を2名も失ってしまいましたが。
I'm not tired, you're tired. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone. I did lose 2 very skilled and important subordinates, however.
妻や巫女様たちだけでも無事だったのは幸いとしなければいけないでしょう。
I gotta be happy that myself, my wife, and you guys are safe.
私は一人の夫として
あれちゃんじゃないよ。
難しい。妻を信じてやることすらできなかった。
通りの中のワイフ。I'm embarrassed as a husband for me to not believe my wife.
あの状況では無理もありません。
The circumstance was quite difficult.
私も今度からはどんなに忙しくてもできるだけこの家に帰ってくるようにします。
From now on, no matter how busy I am, I'm gonna make sure to come back here.
そうしてくれると私も安心です。
That would make me feel a lot better.
この屋敷で一人で過ごすのはとても寂しいですから。
Very lonely living here by myself.
グッドマン司令、シャイナー参謀、ノイヤー参謀、ご無事ですか？
Commander Goodman, Steiner, Noya, are you okay?
私は無事だ。妻も巫女様たちも。
Nobody else knew those guys were here. Okay. I'm okay, as well as my wife and the Wind Vestal and friends.
ただいま扉を破壊します。下がっていてください。
We're going to destroy the door. Please stand back.
とんだ。晩餐会になっちゃったね。
What a terrible dinner party this turned out to be. Okay. We're still in the same place. So we're just done. We're done with that. We got Ninja. I'm excited about that. Idia's got a lot of leveling to do. A lot of leveling. Well, I don't know. Maybe Ninja doesn't take... Nice. Let's see how, Nitoryu. Level 11 for Nitoryu. Oh boy. That will take a while. Double kunai, let's go. Look at this. This is a cool job class. I love the way this looks. Can we like zoom or anything? No, just rotate. I want to see some other people in this. Oh look, he's got Oni mask on. Let's go. Can I wish I could look at it without having to change him. Obviously he'd have 2 kunai. I'm not gonna change his stuff right now, but that's pretty cool. By the way, how do we choose who? Just whoever's in front? Can I change who's on the map? I like it to be easy every once in a while, or even all the time, to be honest. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's a button. What happens if we do this? Did you be the one? Yeah, freaking cool looking ninja. So where do we got to go next? Looks like we're going to the ship. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Passionate Killer, okay. I mean, that's cool. I'm just gonna go with this sucks in, as usual. Oh, I'm gonna slow it down because I want to see how, just watch her with her multiple attacks. Wait, she should have one more, yeah? I don't know. I can just pause the game like that? That's cool. I mean, like, I'm not pausing the game, I'm just like slowing down the action so much it stopped. For now though, she's pretty powerful because she's got the double weapons. Both weapons are gonna have magic on them. She's got the swordsman ability that allows, swordsmaster ability that allows her to sometimes hit again after she's hit once. And we'll see if the ninja skills are cool. Maybe I'll keep her as this instead. I think I got the best of what I need from the swordsmaster. Dang Keen, your amazing Japanese put me to sleep again. Oh, sorry. Next to unlock is pirate, yeah? Kaizoku. You guys, it's been a long time, really? I feel like we're here like every other story click. You guys have really been working hard, huh? It's okay, alright. Please forgive me. I heard everything from the nuts. Oh, really? The two of them take turns coming here to drink. You should come by sometime. I'll give you free drinks. So we came by immediately. Hey, you've come. I can't give you guys alcohol, but anything else, I'll give you as much as you want. Really? Is that okay? Thank you as always. I'm gonna take my wife to breakfast. Alright, have fun. Stay safe. Thank you. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. See you later, Papa Joe-san. Of course you can. I've really grown attached to you guys. Oh, yeah, I should have been specific. She really didn't say that I can't give you alcohol, but order anything else. She did use the word order, not drink. I'd like to have the The season special meat and fish spicy steak.
ふんわりチーズオムレツ。それと魅惑のスペシャルパフェ。後悔後に立たず。
Okay, she wants the fluffy cheese omelet and a lustful special cafe parfait. No regrets.
山鳥のソテ
I think
ー。
that's the name of it.
あと、
Okay.
じっくりコトコト煮込んだ田舎風ポトフ。
Yeah. Of course, he gets a. Oh, it's just Smurfy food. Something related to. What was it? Small towns. Inaka.
香草と木の実のおかゆ、それとあんころずんだ餅を。
あいよ、ちょっと待ってて。
Alright, wait up.
なんだ？最近多いんだよ。グランシップもそろそろガタが来始めてるのかもね。
That's happened a lot lately. I think even the grand ship is slowly starting to what's the word? Get old. Break down.
すごい揺れだ。大丈夫か？
That's a pretty amazing. That's some pretty crazy shaking. I'm sure that's okay.
この国ってどれくらい前にできたんですか？
How long ago did this country come to be? The whole country is just a big ship.
3000年とも4000年前とも言うけどね。とんでもなく大昔の話さ。
They say about 3,000, 4,000 years, I think. Anyway, a long time ago.
へえ、そんなに。
It's just been a ship for 3,000 years.
さてと、できたよ。おかわりは当然自由。ターンと上がり。
Wow. All right, here it is. Of course, what's the word? Seconds are free. Seconds, thirds, fourths are free.
いただきまーす。
Yay! Let's eat. いただきま
ごち
す。
そうさまでした。
That was delicious.
ねえ、アニエスって前から思ってたけど小食だよね。
Aeneas, I noticed a while ago, but you really don't eat much.
神殿ではずっとつつましやかな生活でしたから、たくさん食べるとお腹が苦しくなってしまいます。
Yeah, I was very sheltered in the when I lived in the temple. If I eat too much, it hurts.
なあおかみ、今夜の予定など聞いてもいいかな？よければあなたと波の音を聞きに行きたいんだ
Really?
が。
How old is that lady? I guess he's a little bit older, like 27 or something, isn't he? How old is... No, he's not that old. He might be 19. Give me a second. ...21. So he can drink. Aeneas is 22, and this is a Japanese game, so... She should have, Oh, in the West. Never mind. The Japanese, they were all 3 years younger, so he's actually 18. Gotcha. That's why they can't drink. Okay. But yeah, he's flirting with her. That's weird. She looks like kind of an old lady. Can I ask your plans tonight? If you wouldn't mind, I'd love to go and listen to the waves with you.
何言ってんだいこの子は。
What are you saying, child?
まただ。なんだかゾッとする音だな。
There it is again. It's kind of a scary sound.
あたしらは慣れちゃったけどね。この町そのものが海の上に浮かんでるだろう。
Yeah, the ring about comment was, it seemed there was more of a, just like, what's the word? Playful flirtiness to make an old woman feel young kind of thing. Kind of weird, but kind of, I've seen it in Japan. その町でそのものが海の上に浮かんでるだろう。Well, I'm kind of used to it. This whole town is floating above the ocean, right?
町が揺れたりきしんだりなんて日常茶飯事なのさ。
Yeah. Right, so to wave and shake. It's just normal. This is Sergeant Quint speaking. Hi, Sergeant Quint. Yo. What? Are they coming to see us?
苦しい。もう食べられない。
Oh, my stomach hurts. I can't eat anymore.
リズ、食べ過ぎですよ。あれだけの量をよく平らげたものですね。驚きです。
Because you've eaten way too much. For you to eat so much and be okay, I'm really surprised.
男の人はみんなこれほどたくさん食べるものなのですか？
Do all men eat this much?
こんなものじゃないかな。さすがにこれだけ食べたのは久しぶりだけど。
I guess. I mean, I haven't eaten this much in a long time, though. I'm gonna go do adult responsibilities, Keen-san. I'm leaving you unlocking. Thank you very much, Skato. I appreciate it. 来てくれてありがとうございます。Go adult and do adult things.
そうなのですか。すごいのですね。
ご無沙汰しております、Keen Reflex. Yes. ご無沙汰しております、Sergeant Quint さん。どこでお会いしましたでしょうか？
あら、
That's
あんたた
amazing.
ち来てたのかい。
Oh, you guys are here.
よー、おかみ。
And no, all men don't eat that much. I do because I'm healthy, but that's another story. Gotcha. Makes sense, Kairo-san. Hey, miss.
どうも、おかみさん。あ、風の巫女様。
Hey, miss. Oh, and hey, it's the Wind Vestal as well. Why Japanese ladies are cute? I don't know. Same reason all ladies are cute? わからん。そういう好みですか? Do you have a preference for Japanese ladies?
二人一緒なんて珍しいじゃないか、ダッツ。いつものでいいかい？
It's really rare for both of you guys to come at the same time. Will you have the usual darts?
いやー、今はいい。それより、あんたたちがいてくれてちょうどよかった。
Not now. Actually, it's perfect that you guys are here. サージェント・クイントさん、どんな女性が好きなんですか？
おかみ、この船から逃げた方がいいぜ。
What? 気になる。奥さんが気になってる。My wife is curious. My cute Japanese wife is curious. Oh. You, Miss, you should. I keep calling her different things. Okami, Nyobo. No. What was the? Anyway. You should get off this ship right now. By the way, it's crazy how many bars have darts in Japan. Yeah, that's like a normal thing. Drinking and darts.
逃げる?
It's either a bar with darts or a darts place that also has alcohol, right? Run. That was some crazy shake in there.
イデア、アニエス、オカミも女性は全員檻に捕まれ。 全力で支えてやる
Wow. Idiot, Anius. What's a good phrase in English that you would call like the essentially female owner of a bar? That's what Okami in this case meant. Well, let's look it up. It's a good English word. Because we never really get to learn her name. For real good translation, I would just use her name, honestly. Right, because proprietress, but it's weird to call somebody that as their name in English, right? Proprietress of a traditional Japanese inn, restaurant, or shop, landlady, hostess, mistress, female innkeeper, right? We'll just keep calling her Miss. But yeah, Idia, Anias, even you, Miss. All the women, hold on to me. I'll take care of you. I'm fine. Okay, Eri. A fairy. I can fly, so shaking ground doesn't even affect me. Oh, you guys are all just being shy.
この国沈んでやがる。それも今までにない速度でだ。
This whole country is sinking, and at a faster pace than ever.
今甲板じゃえらい騒ぎになってるぜ。
There's a big commotion over on the deck. Majika, 沈んでしまうのか。She's like, I can't run. It's too crazy. It's too busy. Do you ever play darts, by the way, Important Boy Sam? I'm not great at it, but I enjoy darts. I don't believe there shouldn't be any new things in here, right? Yeah, because we've been to the ship a million times. Let's save just in case there's a boss. I know what's coming up. I don't think there's a boss like right on the deck though. Terrible at it. First played it when I went to Japan. Yeah. All I know is it's in the wrist, and you're supposed to keep this elbow straight, right? Like you don't. It's. That's the only advice I really know. It helped me get a lot better, but still not necessarily great. That's like the first piece of advice. It's kind of like the advice when you're bowling, if you bowl straight, to always keep your thumb pointed up and through. About as good as that advice. It's only the basic. Hey Matt Birdson, how's it going? Like this with your elbow. Yeah. For you to have the perfect emoji for that. The advice is get your opponent drunk before you do. That's great. Yeah, majide. You know. Oh, arigatou. Oh, しかも消えてるね。なんだっけ、実写版の、思いつかない。ざわざわざわざわな漫画。カイジの実写版の、ビール飲んだシーン、なんて言うんだっけ。うめーとりあえず羊のようにうめーって言うんだよね。うめーうん。Yeah, getting your opponent drunk is probably a good way to win. My animations of... which I encountered people doing when I came to the platform. I like that people seem to really like them. Gotcha. Yeah, it is cute. But it kind of works if you look at it backwards, like you were just talking about, to be darts. What's happening, I wonder?
そういえば、リングアベルの手帳に動力炉という記述があったはずですが。
What you could do is the furnace, yeah? The one, not the one that for fire, but the... No, okay, it's a nuclear power reactor. Are you sure that's the only meaning? That's only... I have a feeling...
それってここのことじゃない?
Right, yeah, I don't think it's only nuclear... My dictionary says nuclear power reactor, but I think it's also for like the when you burn for fuel, burn like a bunch of wood and whatever for fuel on ships. That reactor. It's funny that this only comes up as nuclear power in a dictionary. Well, yeah, the Japanese dictionary does say that it's, as an example, nuclear power is very common for this particular word, but not necessarily. Anyway. I guess my attempt at doing the... I'm doing it right now. Look above. But every time people think I'm pulling the fingers, which is a funny thing. Oh, look above. Oh, we're talking about English emoji? In Japanese, this is happy eyes. Gotcha, though. Yeah, I didn't even for a second think that those were middle fingers, though. Like, they're very clearly, even from far away, they're very clearly pointer fingers. That's cute, though. Oh my gatos. Thank you for the giant emoji. What the? Donut angler? A lurkfish emote. It's a lurkfish? Mine made me happy. People like pixel art, which is a style I'm way more familiar with. I know that. I shall... It didn't say... I don't... Good luck, buddy. Yeah, I only even knew it as happy eyes, to be honest. That's awesome that you like your emote. Did you make them yourselves or have somebody else do them? All of my art, by the way, is all pixel art. I have a pixel artist that I absolutely love. His name is Martin Q. He did all of the pixel art for my game and for my stream, my emotes, all pixel art. That's my favorite art. I can't even imagine I can't art myself. I'm an artist, but not that kind. But I can't even imagine requesting anything but pixel art at this point. These are the ones I want people said when I started the platform. Every piece of everything on my channel is made by me. Nice! What lurks below? Gotcha. Angler. Gotcha. All the art and code. No external bots. You're keeping yourself busy, eh? Anyways, so furnace. I think better translation for the word in this case is furnace. So in Ring a Bell's diary, didn't it say something about a furnace? I think that's this, but it won't open.
もう一度手帳を見てみよう。一つも変化はなし。
Let's look at the diary again. Yep, nothing's changed.
何か手がかりがあるかもしれない。手分けして探すんだ。
There might be a clue somewhere. Let's split up and look. Let's actually learn a few words here real quick, because we haven't learned in a bit. A lot of storyline going on. Not since Chimeteki. Okay. So, 手がかり.
Tegakari is a clue. A clue, a hint. Tewakesuru is an interesting one. This means to split up. And like to search or whatever.
いただきます。
ありがとう。
赤ちゃんレッサーパンダ食べるよリンゴ。パクパクパク。お兄ちゃんレッサーパンダ食べるよリンゴ。もりもりもりもりもり。お姉ちゃんレッサーパンダ食べるよリンゴ。パクパクパク。
Back. Okay, thank you for the gacha. I feel like Maxine's the only one who remembers that's a thing. Arigato. I'm a creator, I love to create. I will never be not busy because ideas are way quicker to me than anything else. So what you're saying is you got ADHD, gotcha. Not a content creator, just raw and pure a creator. Yeah, I feel you there. I'm different but the same at the same time. I suck at streaming, which is why I have a tiny stream. What do you mean? What's tiny about it? What's tiny about your stream? I had to put myself down. Honestly, I think not streaming during COVID is a huge thing, but Japan didn't do lockdown. Oh, okay. Don't diagnose me, you're not my doctor. Are you being serious? I'm joking. But we do quite easily recognize our own, just saying. Not the size that matters. I didn't think your audience was tiny in any way. But if that did offend you, I do apologize. That wasn't my intention. Split up and search.
Huh? これなんだろう?
What's this?
何か見つかった?
Did you find something? What language is this written in? I can't read it at all.
同じく新聞韓文.
This is a word that's quite literally Chinese, but it was adopted into Japanese, which is funny that they don't use a katakana. But yeah, it's like basically the phrase, it's Greek to me. I don't understand it at all.
Agnes なら読めたりする?
Can you read it, Agnes?
これは古代クリスタル教の文字。単語が読める程度ですけど、なんとか。
This is ancient crystalism lettering. I can only read certain vocab words, but
おー、私尊敬しちゃう.
Wow. What's the word? I mean, I translated to it, I'm impressed, but she literally says, why can't I remember the word? Respect you. Respect! So actually maybe a better translation would be, whoa, respect!
炉の扉、船の心臓、オリハルコン、投げ入れ.
Okay, furnace door, heart of the ship, throw in Orhalcon.
船、浮上す.
Boat, fly in the sky. Maybe they didn't quite go that far. Maybe I just used my knowledge for the float. Boat will float. Already floating. Furnace door.
やっぱこの扉のことっぽいね.
Yeah, probably has it's probably this door, huh? By the way, I never quite gave
my great friend Matt-san, who's not a tiny streamer at all. A shout out. Oh my god, those. Definitely check him out for some amazing chaos and apparently completely self-built. I mean, the majority of my stuff's self-built, but not like as far as the coding. That's quite impressive. A couple days writing 30 pages in response to a ghost because someone with a much bigger channel was disparaging me. Oh. Over and over saying I had AI psychosis and disordered thinking. He gave me psychosis. It sorted my feeling. He said you have psychosis and disordered thinking, which gave you psychosis and disordered your thinking. Is that what you're saying? I'm just saying it jokingly, but it's still a thing that tries to define my character with a label I don't apply myself to. Complex mindscape, not little attention and distraction issues. I would have to say, because I am very ADHD and that is very much something that defines me. Saying that ADHD is a simple attention and distraction issue is very, very off the mark. That being said, I get it. I've learned what such words mean to you, and I won't use them towards you again. Because anyway, yeah. Yes, I have distraction and focus issues, but that's a completely different. That's a very, very small part of what ADHD is, and a big part, which is the part that I related to, regardless of whether, at least as far as similar personalities, regardless of what you're going to label it as, is the fact of always wanting to create, always having ideas, having so many ideas that that you don't have time to do them all. That's something I really relate to, is what I want to say. And that is, quite honestly, comes, I'm pretty sure, from ADHD, because that's a big thing. But anyway. Anyway, regardless, I'll either way, I gotta take a 3-minute break, but when we come back, I'll separate myself from the subject, just because it's clearly, it can be very touchy specifically. Because I can see, sorry, that it can be touchy, especially for Matt right now, and what he's been through recently, so I don't want to unintentionally offend. We're going to go ahead and take that 3-minute break, and when we come back, we're going to play a little bit more of Bravely Default and figure out what we're supposed to do with this ship. We know hints that it's about the furnace, so that's about it. That's it. We gotta throw or Halcom into the furnace. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. 3分聞いていただきます。そこにも行かないでくださいね。
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう?
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ。
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey, yeah.
Welcome back to Canada. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Please, you guys who don't know me, I'm a professional English to Japanese translator. No, I'm not. I'm a professional Japanese to English translator. Although I technically can do the reverse. It's, yeah. This is less common. And I like to go through and play games in Japanese. That is my forte. And we go over phrases and words that I think are useful to you. And, yeah. We do that. And we also do some Japanese Japanese translation challenges. So if that's the kind of thing that you're into and you haven't followed already, is it over here or is it over here? That follow button. Do it. It's okay. You can wait till I'm offline and then do it secretly if you want. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna get back to the chair because I'm tired. I want to sit down. My magic hat. Yoisho. Sorry, I'm just gonna read and answer. Read to myself and answer over because
Yeah, I completely get where you're coming from, and I know it is very complex. And even the joke in itself was a very much generalization because there's so many things that those things can be, but also... Anyway. Like I said, we're gonna kind of gravitate away from it, but feel free to... Well, I am anyway. You feel free to say what's on your mind if you need to. Either way. I do apologize. Masaka. And yeah, I've... Not just on this topic, but just in general. Being married and once again being forced into living with a lot of people, especially one person who's very much your equal in all ways, and you really need to... I've slowly learned that regardless of how you feel and how they're getting upset can also almost always... Another person getting upset about something has that immediate reaction of, well, for one, and I've had this in the past a lot, well, now I look like a jerk. I wasn't being a jerk. Something that you feel, right? And another thing is, like, in a way, and I'm only talking about this just as what an initial reaction is, not to blame to anything towards you, but like being offended by being called ADHD when I'm ADHD has that. And once again, you don't need to comment on this. It has that initial reaction where it feels like, that's, how dare you, it's not a bad thing, or, you know, like, what I am. It's so easy to go to those there's so many negative feelings that somebody else getting upset can make you feel. And I've learned the hard way, especially with my wife a lot, that it's okay to feel those things, but those should be said after, when we're not talking about the person who's just now offended feelings. Which, by the way, I've already crushed any negative feelings that happened. Doesn't even need to be talked about later. But my point is, I've learned that humbling yourself and just apologizing and realizing that what you said or did could have hurt the other person, even if you feel you wouldn't have been hurt by it, you know? I don't know if I said what I wanted to say very clearly, but anyway, my point is, of course I'm going to apologize for hurting your feelings. Like a reverb, yeah.
エギルです。あの子が拾ったオリハルコン。
The Orhalcon that one child picked up. Oh, what's his name? Egil. Oh, she just said it. Egil. I think it's you are a unique person. That's true. Yeah. Diagnosis that I'm unique. That's both not very helpful and very helpful. Yeah. And I mean, to be honest, although we have labels because there's a lot of people that might be still unique, but also they might have similar symptoms of something, right? We have all these labels. We really are, even within those, even within people who have ADHD, who have autism, who have depression, we all still experience it very differently, so we all are very unique. it can be useful to have the label to know how to combat it, but at the same time, not that important. Good to know just you are you, and know how to deal with that, and and those around you need to learn how to deal with that as well. Not because of any specific disorders, but just because you're you. I apologize, and I did a comment. We have nothing to talk about with negative emotion attached. And just use the words, I'm sorry, but took a moment to look at our position and others. And then react, yeah. I'm glad we could. I actually had in the past had a viewer that I was offended by something they said. And my immediate reaction to what they said offended them so much, apparently, that they blocked me on all platforms and disappeared. And I thought that was very unfortunate because we both had a weak moment, and I would have, you know, I would have loved to apologize and on, you know, my shortcomings and have made up, but unfortunate. But yeah, I would hate to lose you as a friend. Something silly. Well, in a way, something silly. Obviously, that had weight for you, but more people were like you. It's why I came. Oh, arigato. This is what I strive to be. I mean, it's a silly reason to lose a friendship, but obviously that subject, that particular thing for you, definitely has weight. It's not silly. Anyway, yeah, I appreciate that you think that, and I strive to be that person. I can't say that I am that person 100%. That's what I'm striving to be. Where the heck do we need? Oh, we need to go get Egil. That's what we need to do. There's an annoyed tone, but a reminder to think of words. On your wife, crazy black dark. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Guess we do go here.
Oya, irashai.
Oh, it's a channel that I know you're. There was an incident, so this is a YouTube channel or a Twitch channel. I think it's a troll channel making a YouTube video to talk about the situation of people who get accused of AI psychosis. And have a better way to react than I did. I just know in general that obviously I can't say that I've had that specific conversation or similar, but I've gotten fights about things that I obviously care about, or I wouldn't have gotten a fight about it online, and all times it's made me very depressed. I hope that you are able to to process it different ways. Like you said, reporting it. You said you're gonna make a YouTube video. Yeah, a YouTube video to talk about it. I hope you're able to process it in healthier ways, because those people are never gonna do what's right for you, right? But she sits in the co-working space with clickbait titles to debate people with ad hominem. Dumb. Yeah. Well, hopefully something's done about it, but either way, more importantly, I hope that having reported it and making a video will help you feel better about it.
おかげさまでね。お前さんたちのおかげさ。ありがとうよ。
Oh, I skipped the translation. He said, "You are looking so much better. Thanks to you guys. Thank you so much."
エギルは毎日この時間、お城の道場に通ってるよ。もうそろそろ帰って。
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. You don't leave him be. For your sake. 100% for your sake. How about my experience? It's a real experience that I made happen. Yep. Yeah. I think it's a great idea. No, it's okay if it's something you want to talk about. Dun, 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 dun. There's one thing, anyway. Basically, you're fine, that's what I want to say. So, at this time, Egil is hanging out at the, not hanging out, but probably training at the castle's training grounds. Oh, I'm home. Oh, hey, it's you guys.
というわけなんだ。エギルが見つけたオリハルコン、僕らに譲ってほしいんだ。
I drunk his poison for 3 days and vomited it all onto page. 30 of them. I laugh not because of the context, but the way you said it it's an interesting. I like it. But yeah. And so that's that. Is there any way you can give us the Orhalcum?
ダメかな。
Please?
エギル、私からもお願いします。
Egil, I plead you as well. Please.
やだな、もう二人とも。そんなのいいに決まってんじゃん。
Not sensitive by any means. Yeah, but I think this particular topic and this particular event is a little bit sensitive for you, and I think we all have those things, so I do want to be careful for that. Of course you can. Alright, back to translation. Of course you can, guys. Before I confuse anybody. Are you sure?
だって、ここじゃ毎朝卵がついてくるんだよ。お城の道場にも、学校にも通わせてもらえるし。
I get, so he previously had to work in a mine, and then if he got something good like Orhalcum and reported it, then he'd get eggs with his breakfast. That's why he was excited to find it. He says, here I get eggs for breakfast every day, and I'm even able to go to the training ground every day and go to school.
お兄ちゃんたちが剣派から救い出してくれて、僕をここに連れてきてくれたおかげさ。
It's all because you guys saved me and brought me here.
また誰かのために必要なんでしょ？
I make casual deadpan jokes, I getcha.
お兄ちゃんに喜んであげるよ。
Looking, but you're most likely about done with your stream. You're right. I'm actually 30 minutes over, but I'm having fun. You guys need it for somebody else to save somebody else, right? And of course I'd give it to you. Also nice to see you, JGB. By the way, guys, if you don't mind, I have an IRL friend, JGB, right here, who is trying really hard to get their affiliate status, and they play a lot of cool RPG games, Pokemon, well, a lot of, I guess, variety, nerdy games. Pokemon, you're recently playing the Hogwarts game, but yeah, definitely check him out and help him get that affiliate. He's got to get the three three average viewers. He doesn't need people to view and follow. Yeah, you need three, or was it 3 or 4, JJB? 3 or 4 days within a 30-month span that have over an average of over 3 viewers. But what it used to be was you needed, for a full month, was it a full month span? You needed a full average of 3. It's 3 average viewers on 4 different days, yeah. Before it was a flat, you had to have a month, like with a month span you had to have 3 average viewers total, which is a lot harder. Wow, sorry, I was reading something.
This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games.
Hi, Nosis VT. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Arigatou gozaimasu. Sugar Pal raid rolling in.
Tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, it teach the meaning
Good
of
to hear, Matt. And also, happy early birthday. Extra 39. So close.
Good morning, mama.
Welcome in, guys.
Subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
How was stream? What brings you over here? Enjoy the raid video. Sugar Pelt Red, roll it in. What game were we playing? Maybe this game? Let me go over here really quick. Go to the main. We can hang out, we can talk. Yoisho. How was your stream? For those of you guys who don't know, I'm Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. I'm a professional Japanese to English translator. I like to play games in Japanese, although I don't think there's any on the screen right now. Make him say something. Hey, there we go. He's saying something. Okay, we like to play games in Japanese, and I like to pick out words and phrases that I think are useful to you. We put them in notes that are down there. We also sometimes put them right here. And I also give you some challenges, some translation challenges. If that's what you're into, definitely hit that follow button. Now, I should also say... Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I should also say, you gotta give a wonderful shout out to Sinosis TV-san, who came in and raided today. Give me a second. I was just about to read what you were doing.
And this is a space.
Is your wife in your game? She is, yeah. My wife, both my wife and children are characters in the game that I made. Yes. So cool and neat. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you, thank you. We were doing art and chatting. What kind of art do you do? I am not. I'm an artist. I'm a creator, but not a drawer. I cannot draw in any way. So I very much respect people who can. I was very pleasantly surprised to hear that Matt-san does his own art. I don't do my own art, but I do love art. I have a wonderful pixel artist that does all my stuff. But it made them really happy, yes. Well, they voice them too. They voice them. What Matt-san, by the way, is talking about, if you haven't heard, I've made my own game to teach you guys Japanese, well, specifically hiragana, which is the first thing you want to learn if you're going to be learning Japanese, and it does it in a dungeon crawler RPG setting, so that's on Steam if you're interested. I'll go ahead and put I'll put the link in there. Oh yeah. But also, did I already say? I know I typed it. Guys, go give Cyan a follow. It looks like JJB gave you a follow. Good job. 3D models. Ooh. I'm thinking, so I'm currently making katakana hero and eventually want to make a kanji hero. I might want to do that in 3D, so might need to look up. Doing your art thing, you know, and that is a big time sink. Yeah, I know that. I mean, just my other creating stuff is a big time sink as well. I already did this, right? I'm gonna try it again.
Keen Reflex.
Yeah, I already. Oh, I have to wait a whole hour to shut you out again. Okay, that being said, we are gonna get back into the game. I know that that streaming can be very tiring. If you gotta go, it's fully understandable. Also, if you want to stay, that's also very welcome. I think streamers forget to say that. Like, they're so quick to be like, well, I know you're tired. Go rest. Go rest. Like, but also you can stay if you want. I don't want to feel unwelcoming. But yeah, if you gotta go, I fully understand. If anybody else has to go as well, I get it. Hit that follow button before you go. But we're gonna get back into the game. Feel free to keep chatting in chat because I do read all the chats. I'll see you on the other side. Still gotta figure out how to make my profile way better. There are a lot of videos on that, but also now that I'm necessarily a professional at making profiles look better, I would I have been doing it longer than you, JGB, so I could look at it, give you some of my opinions if you would like. I say that, by the way, guys, because JGB is an IRL friend. They've just relatively recently started streaming. Not necessarily my forte, but I am a streamer. All of us have experience setting up stuff, a lot of researching, testing. Thank you, Egiru. Arigato, Egiru. You guys had a fun stream, by the way. Man, I'm not sure which videos to watch. Yeah, that's true. That's what's tough lately. Is like, there's so much information just in general on Google, on YouTube, and whatever. Advice for streamers and whatnot. Like, which really is the good advice, right? Information overload in this era. Yeah, maybe I can find a video or two that I think is good advice. That'd probably be better than me trying to give you my own advice. Oh yeah, I'll also look it up. In Janeka. You guys who don't know the game, this is what is this? Bravely Default on Switch 2. It originally was on 3DS. I think the 3D, not just regular D. Not regular D. I think it's on 3DS originally, if I remember it, yes. Oh, I guess we're going this way. It's quite a fun game. We just unlocked Ninja. It kind of has, kind of like a throwback to like Final Fantasy V or 3, or even like a few of the Dragon Quests, but I forget which ones. With all the different job classes. You have 4 main characters that can all do these different job classes. Yeah, you beat enemies, get their job class. 手がかりはめっちゃ役に立つ単語や。そうと思います。We were doing a murder mystery. さっき。So that's where it came up. 見てみます?今日のノート。We'll go over all the notes really quick. Who just came in and wants to learn some Japanese? Let's see. 今日結構学んだけど. So we had... Here's all we learned today. We got Shire, commander. Yashiki is a mansion and an estate. Kaeru, to go home. Mezurashi, rare, uncommon. Bansankai, a banquet, a dinner party. Kokyu, one's breath. Myaku is a pulse. We were talking about this. これなぜ話したかというと、誰か殺されてました。呼吸も脈もなかったから。
So they weren't breathing. They didn't have a pulse. They were presumed dead. That's why these words came out. We were talking about their cause of death. The Shin was most likely an Oda, a blow to the kotobu, back of the head, and they died from shuketsu, bleeding out. But the murder weapon, kyoki, was still nowhere to be found. And we didn't know who the Hannin, the culprit, was. Could it be the Fujin, the wife? I'm literally telling the story that we just watched. There were several ayashi, suspicious characters, and one of them was most likely hamerareta, set up. Another way to say that is she was nurigiri o kiserareta, or she was framed. And the commander looked to us and he said, "I'm so sorry to makikomu, to get you guys, to drag you into my affairs. But we gotta find this Satsujinki, cold-blooded murder." And then we were sure, one of the people was sure that a certain person was the murderer, and she said, "How dare you, Kata Omotsu, take her side." And after that, the same person, when she was getting killed, she himeshita, she screamed. Himeshita? Hime o, nandarou ne. And we were sure, even though we locked who we thought the killer was, in the basement, we were sure that there was a kakshitsuro, a secret passage. And since everybody was dead except for 2 people, other than the 4 people who were there the whole time, we knew by shokyoho, the process of elimination must be this one person. Except we made a chimei-teki na machigai, a fatal mistake. There was actually the first person who we thought was dead wasn't dead. Okay, yeah. And then tegakuri, do you have any clues? Oh yeah, so they said, let's split up and search for clues. Tewaki shite tegakuri o sagasou. That's what they said. What a great way to not only review the vocab, but also to also review the story so far. Yeah. Sugokoi. Wow. Kansai ben yan. Arigatou. I'm glad you enjoy. We are kind of near the end of our stream, so there's a little bit. Well, it depends on whether we get some. I'm just gonna do the auto. This game is also very cool because you not only have like repeat the last thing you did, but you can also save full choices. It is a time-based or a turn-based battle game, but yeah. And I turned it off. Understand that. Was there no challenge? Oh, I'm sorry. There was a translating challenge today. It was both simple and high level at the same time, because I had to. It was meant to be a simple one, and then I found that I had to not only explain how to conjugate and what passive form of verbs are, but also the fact that passive form of verbs are used to mean the regular form of verbs, but for sonkeigo, which is honorific keigo. But yeah, there was a challenge today. 今日もチャレンジありました。これ文法の説明。今日の翻訳チャレンジはこれでした。あ、グッドマン司令。あれ見えてる？見えてる。あ、グッドマン司令。屋敷に帰られるなんて珍しいですね。So, at first glance, it's really simple translation challenge. However, this part, don't be confused because kaeru is not actually, it's not a do verb or ichidan doshi, whichever way you learned. Because that would be kaereru. So he's not saying it's rare that you're able to come home. This is his home, by the way. Context. No, this is passive. Kaerareru. Which even I was tricked for half a second.
And the passive is basically just a very formal way, sonkeigou way of referring to the actions of others, the ones that we are respecting. We just put it in passive. And so basically it means the same thing as, here we go, this, kairu. But it's super formal. Yashika ni kairu nante mezurashii desu ne. Which means it does not mean it's rare for you to be able to come home. We actually went over this. Literal translation is not what you see here, but it's rare for you to come home. It's the literal translation, and then we went over the fact that maybe more natural English would be, it's because we don't live there, to see you back in your mansion. Interesting, right? Well, that's the translation challenge. Let me actually, sorry. Put it back to the Vogue. I think that's a good place to leave on stream. I'll be here lots. This is such a cool concept. Arigato. Kansai ben da yanai.ごめんなさい。だやはい。3ヶ月後に帰国します。今関西なの？僕は10年ぐらい東京に住んでましたけど、奥さんは関西弁っていうか、どっちも喋れる。標準語も関西弁も。ちょっとは慣れてる。けど、自分はこれはあまり話せない。話せない？真似はできる。真似だけする。I think it's really cool for somebody to go. I learned Hyojungo, the if anything Tokyo Ben, which is like 90% Hyojungo. Little, yeah. But I think it's cool to not only go and study a foreign language, but to be studying like a dialect. It's not a rare dialect, but it's not the norm. 関西弁は最高。He grew up near Tokyo. マジで？ハーフだったりして。ちょっと待って。どこに帰国するってどこに？関西？ちょっと待って。今どこ？今どこ出身？ハーフや。そっかそっか。そういうことね。ナイス。まあアメリカに住んでる。だからアメリカに帰国する。いや、アメリカに住んでる3ヶ月後に帰国するってことは、関西に、日本に帰国する。いいね。I know some half Japanese kids. Hey, Denku. 来て来て。何してたの？何してた？ママと何してたの？Mama gets this one?
Yeah.
どういうこと？
Got this special belly.
Special belly?
Yeah.
どういうこと？ Oh, no, let's not show everybody your belly.
Look at this one.
なるほど。
Look at this one, Papa.
Can you say こんにちは？
こんにちは。
We did move back to the state. Well, for me, back to, for the rest of them, first time to the States last year. So He's leaning on the more English side, but he can definitely speak the Japanese. We're trying to make sure that they definitely continue to learn Japanese. The older one's the more difficult problem, because he came around kindergarten, and so he's learning so much stuff in kindergarten. You learn so much. And even though we try and get him to learn stuff here, it's tough. Like, we can't have like a 6-7 hour schooling for him, right? We're busy. But luckily his mother only speaks Japanese, so he's gonna have to. Oh, cute! Arigato. あれ？またここだったんだ。すいません。こっちか。Hello family, I said hello. Okay. ねえねえ。あいちゃんいる？あ、寝てるか。すいません。Forgot, she said she was gonna close her eyes. エイデン、ちょっと静かにして。エイデン、ママそこにいる？ Is Mama over there? On the sofa? No, upstairs? Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay, よかった。Never mind. No, it's okay. I was just asking if she's on the sofa or not. You can be relatively loud then. So I'm sorry, I never read out loud. Smash the like button. Arigato. Yes, it's opened.
でもさ、わけもわからずリングアベルの手帳や古文書の指示に従ってるけど平気かな？
Yeah, but we don't really even know what we're doing, and yet we're just blindly listening to Ringabel's diary and what was written in that ancient writing. You sure this is okay?
平気も何も船を浮上させなければ世話になったお上が悲しむだろう。やるしかない。
Yeah. It doesn't really matter if we don't make the boat float. We think that the boat's sink, or I guess the boat's slowly been sinking over the years, but suddenly it's going at a really bad pace. Yeah, if we don't make the boat float, then the wonderful Mrs. the owner of the bar is going to be sad. We got to do it. It's not really about making her sad. It's about making sure the country, this whole country is on a ship. It's about making the whole place survive.
そうだよね。で、次は?
I guess you're right. What do we do next?
船の心臓、動力炉の一番奥のことでしょうか。そこにオリハルコンを投げ入れればいいようです。
Okay, the heart of the ship. It must mean the very back of the furnace, right? I guess we're supposed to throw the Orihhalcum in there.
ちょっと待て。何が起こるかわからない。みんなに避難してもらった方が良くないか。
確かに。Also, that's a good word. Because we haven't learned enough words today.
Vocab time.
Hinanseru is a good word. He says hinansaseru, right? Shite morau, yeah. Hinanseru is... So we have... What's that? You got Mennonite? Don't know why we're whispering. We have sakeru here. This means to avoid. And then nan, this can mean difficulty, or also the type of difficulty as in like disaster, right? In this case, it's that one. So you're avoiding disaster. What you're doing is you're evacuating. I put suru, so to evacuate. Okay, so... You know what? Let's not just teach a vocab. We got some new people who are interested in the translation here. I think we can do a try. This isn't an entirely difficult one, but I think we can do it. let's have you guys translate this whole sentence. I don't think I translated it yet, did I? I didn't say it. Okay, so not just vocab time, but it is
Translation challenge.
So, Ring a Bell says, well, basically they're about to throw Orihhalcum into the back of a furnace on a giant floating ship, which also happens to be a country, based on something that was written in his diary, which seems to tell the future, but they don't know why. So, that's the context. And he says, after they say let's throw it in there, Ring a Bell says, "Chotto matte. Nani ga okoru ka wakaranai." Let's actually put in another space. Nani ga okoru ka wakaranai. みんなに避難してもらった方が良くないか？避難してもらった方が良くないか？ So, at any point, if you think, let's do it this way. I'm going to slowly start to translate it, but at any point, if you think you already got it, you don't need to hear the rest of my explanation. Go ahead and type that in chat. I will intentionally not read it until I've gone over mine, and then we can discuss, because there's not only one answer to translation. So your goal isn't to get exactly the same as me. Just so you know. Your best translation. There is incorrect things, and we can talk about that, but there's also plenty of correct things. Anyway, we're gonna first go over vocab, okay? We're gonna go over everything that's here, because that's what I like to do. Let's go all the way up to the vocab, because we got way too much. This is all just from today. We're crazy. Let me just double check chat to see if we already got, good job guys. Like I said, I'm not gonna read it until we're it's Nahina. Bruh. Okay, we're gonna go over the vocab. I like that you guys are already translating it if at any point. Like I said, I didn't even glance at it, so I don't know. I'm sure they're great though. Any point you want to redo it, go ahead. We have matsu. This is an easy one, I think, for a lot of people here today. To wait. We've got okoru. Not that okoru. This okoru. This means to happen, right? Something's going to happen. We just went over hinan right here to evacuate. And I won't write it down, but I would just mention that shitemorau is going to mean to have somebody do an action, right? To get somebody to do an action. And I think that's good enough. Gonna go ahead with my translation. Once again, I don't want to be what's the word? Affected by seeing yours. So that mine will be purely mine, and then we can compare, and maybe we can make it better after that. That's up to us. Okay. Chotto matte. There's not too many ways you could translate this, but wait a minute. Hold up. I guess there actually probably are. Hold up. Hold your horses. I like to keep it simple here for learning purposes. So we're gonna go with wait a minute. Wait. Nani ga okoru ka wakaranai. This is also pretty simple, but here. When we have this here, this ka after a full sentence that's in that ends in dictionary form, right? Nani ga okoru. What will happen? Right? We've made this basically a whole noun phrase. Nani ga, what will happen? And then we say wakaranai. We don't know. Of course, in English it would be the other way around. We don't know what will happen. I'll go ahead and do this next. We don't know. Okay, so first, let's see. let's look at meaning. So the action here is hinan. First of all, hinan suru, right? To evacuate. Hinan shite morau. So we're going to have somebody evacuate. Who are we going to have evacuate? Minna. Minna ni hinan shite morau. We will have everybody evacuate. However, he uses the grammar shita hou ga ii. So we should have everybody evacuate. Hold up, there's more. Shita hou ga yokunai ka? It's more of a little bit less confidence, saying, shouldn't we? Right? Don't you think we should? Maybe we should? Alright, so putting all that together, I'm gonna go with, don't you think we should have everyone evacuate? Okay. There are definitely different ways to do that, but that's what I'm gonna go with. And now let's see what you guys said. Futatsumo nonda yokatta hinan. That was new. The other hinan. One said, wait a minute, we don't know what might happen. Yep. We should have everyone get to safety first. That works. As a localization, do remember everyone, we translate meaning, not words. And especially with the localization, especially with the localization, as long as obviously the meaning of what is said is there, you don't have to use the exact same action verbs and nouns, you know what I mean? So, get everyone to safety, that's the same thing as evacuating. That works perfectly. Wait a second, I don't know what happened. How did you guys get out safe? So, we do have, I think that's the arene? I think you already know what went wrong there. It's just tenses, yeah? We don't know what will happen. Nani ga okoru ka? To make this essentially what in the past tense like that, you could have said nani ga okotta ka wakaranai. We don't know what happened. We could say that. And shite moratta hou ga yoi. Shite moratta hou ga yokunai. And then adding that ka there is kind of just him being cool. Yokunai ka? Okay. Let's try to describe to you, but it wouldn't let me. Did I do something wrong? It's hard to. Yokunai ka te yoku. Yeah. Yeah, that ending, a lot of. Because it. Ima nara wakaru kana? But yeah, he stacked a bunch of small grammar points onto each other, so it kind of. But this is moratta hou ga ii. And then moratta hou ga yokunai. Yokunai? Moratta hou ga yokunai ka? JJB, I don't know what to tell you because I can't see your screen. Did it maybe succeed, but it didn't succeed in you letting me, like, doing the notification? Ima nara wakatta. Okay, nara ii. Yokatta! Yakentatte yokatta. Were we trying to do it through Prime, by the way, JJB? There's a button that you can click through Prime. No. Tenses kick my butt. Yeah. It can be tough. But you learn through the process, so that's actually I hate to say this, guys, I'm so sorry, but I'm more excited to see people get it wrong and then say, I get it now. Because that's actually the purpose of me doing this. It's great, and it's also great for your confidence. I'm glad to see people get it right and be like, yeah, I'm so happy, I'm confident. But even more so, I love seeing people get it wrong because that means that you've learned something, and that's why you're here. I'm so happy to tell you. Yeah, arigato. Having a debit card. Well, I appreciate it, JB. I don't know if I can check. You should be able to check whether you're JJB, check the emote
emotes and see if there's more than 5. Like if there's like, there should be like 20 or something that you have access to. That's how you can check if you're subbed or not. Because sometimes it does it, but it doesn't let you do the, there's like a separate area where you need to like proc the notifications and whatnot. Oh, that sounds like you bought bits. I think you accidentally bought bits. And I don't think you've spent them on me yet. You just bought them. Anyway, we're gonna continue on with the game though. Sorry, I'll try to get it wrong next time. You know, I'm just. You did well. You did well.
そうだね。この扉自体、ここしばらく開いた形跡ないもんね。何が起きるかわからない。
Oh, that's so funny. It's almost it's like he's trying to confuse us. Because, but it's actually kind of nice that they use this right in a row. Ring a bell used 何が起こるかわからない, right? We still have it. It's still right on the bottom left. 何が起こるかわからない. And then Tiz goes, yeah, 何が起きるかわからない. It's the same thing. Okoru and okiru are the same thing. Except that okiru can also mean to wake up, and so it can be confused with, depending on context. It can, even for a native English, native Japanese speaker, okiru is literally the same word for wake up, kanji and everything, so it can be confused for to wake up. And so a lot of speakers avoid it for that reason. And especially if the context would be confusing. This context isn't confusing, so Tiz goes for it. As far as I know, there are no nuanced differences between okiru and okoru, but I'm gonna look it up because I'm not perfect, and I want you guys, I want to teach you the wrong thing. Wow. There you go. Arigato, Prime 7. Arigato gozaimasu. And there, you used your Prime, so you didn't have to spend extra money. Also, thank you, because I know you can only use that for one person. You used it here, so arigato. I just saw it. I'm just looking it up really quick. Okay, so without spending a lot of time researching, just basically one Reddit of a Japanese learner and a Japanese native person talking. Technically, there is a slight nuance difference between okoru and okiru. Okoru is something that's completely out of our hands, whereas okiru is still a happening. It's still an accident, but it was at the mistake of humans. Is the technical difference, but as we can see right here, native speakers and native writers of Japanese don't really pay attention to that distinguishment too much, because they both use, one of them used okiru, one of them used okoru to mean the exact, talking in the exact same situation. So they're pretty much interchangeable. I got you, brother. Arigato. Double sabusu. Eh, double? Oh, like W as win? Like the English? どっちにしろありがとう。これ W. W! Win. Okay, okay. I forgot that's... Sorry, I'm like 39. It's a little bit... Gotcha. Because did you know using the word, just the moji, W in Japanese can mean W? Sorry, of course it means W. Sorry, it means double. Which is what I originally thought.
Maybe that's used less often now, because it might be kind of old, I don't know. But you'll still see it like in commercials or like on products sometimes if it's got like double the jelly filling, I don't know. It would be like double the jammer. I would say W jammer. Anyway. The door itself hasn't opened for a long time. We don't know what would happen.
第89格納庫に避難用の船舶が298隻ですって。議事録の最新のページにしっかり書いてあるわ。
Wow, okay. The number 89 storage shed has enough boats. Oh wow, sorry, not enough boats. 298 boats. I'm reading that right? Seki is just the counter for the boats. ちょっと待ってね。It's this Seki. どれ。これ。Counter for ships. Yeah, okay. Double checking. Yeah, so there's 298 boats in the number 89 warehouse. I think this country is bigger than what it actually shows. I see like 6 people on the ship, but I think there's supposed to be like hundreds. Didn't know that and realized right after. Yeah. But yeah, arigatou. Nice sub. In French as well, W means W. Shut up. How dare you make fun of me? Yeah, it's written in the manual.
議員たちはその船を使って逃げ出したか。まったく。
So they used that to run away, huh?
仕方ない。みんなで手分けして町の人を誘導しよう。
Nothing can be done. Let's split up once again. Tewake suru. That was a word that we learned earlier. And let's guide all of the townspeople.
今の話聞かせてもらったぜ。町の連中の避難は俺たちに任せてくれ。
We heard everything. Let us leave the evacuation of everybody to us. Leave the evacuation to us.
へえ、議事堂の中ってこうなってたんだ。地図たちは急いで動力炉へ向かってくれ。
I have a feeling there's a boss at the furnace. I don't know. The Gijido. Well, apparently this room is called the Gijido, but oh. Gotcha. Yeah, that would make sense. The Assembly Hall, the Parliament House. Huh. But it doesn't look like an assembly hall. It looks like it's the, what is it called? The rotor? The steering wheel. The captain's, anyway. It's because this was, like I said, it's also a country. So this is what the parliament room looks like. Anyways, you guys should hurry to the furnace. Okay, that being said, we do gotta take a 3-minute break. It's about time for our forced break. Twitch makes me do it. Well, makes me run ads, but I don't have to take a break, but I like to because then you guys miss nothing.
What you doing? This is Keen Reflex.
Alright, so we're gonna take a 3-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you can do for self-care, and I don't know, maybe you can spend that time looking at my merch shop, yeah? That's what I'll recommend. Or you can get cool shirts and hats like this. You can, well, my pants are kind of, I've had these for so long, even though they are Keen Reflex shorts, they've now got a hole next to the Keen Reflex. I'm not gonna show you. Not showing it, nope. Anyways, yeah, go check that out in the 3 minutes you got. I'll see you guys very soon. 3分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでね。行かないで。行かないで。Don't go anywhere.
Don't go anywhere.
You very cutely messed them both up. Okay, see you guys.
Bye.
We
It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah. Oh 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 hey yeah. Oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish that the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say gambale and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe it with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors.
This is Keen Reflex.
Got it. We got it. All right. Welcome back. That's dark. Okay, that's hi. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is Space for you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. For those of you guys who don't know, I am a Japanese to English translator here to help you guys learn some Japanese in a fun way. So I like to play games in Japanese, and then we go over words and phrases I think are useful. In this case, we also do translation challenges. You can, if you guys haven't already, you can try that one out. The answer's right below it, but I'm not going to show you. I'm not going to show you. Not until you try. Okay, will I ever reach 61? The sigh. No, because I haven't made it. So level 60 is the cap. The great thing though is, Maxime, your experience isn't capped, just your level. So the second I add, like, even if I added 10 levels, you'd probably be capped almost immediately at 70.
And this is a space for you.
And thank you for the vote. Who was answering the questions, by the way? Did we get these right? Conjugate nome to the te form. Oh, I feel like this was the second time this stream that one popped up. Okay, we answered 3 nonde. That is correct. Nonde, 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 nonde. Finally hit 10,000 Keeny Weenies. What are you gonna do with them? What do you do with them? Okay, I'm gonna go grab my chair and we're gonna play more games. Not too much more, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Nonde, 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 nonde. Anime does I wouldn't know anything about that. She's not partying. Saving up for your game if that was an option. I don't remember. Arigato. Yes, nobody's actually bought it that way. It's a lot. It's a lot to where basically, yeah, let's see, where do I check? It's the most expensive thing, but yeah, go for it. Absolutely. I'd love to see somebody buy it that way. Am I able to see the costs? I guess I can. Oh yeah, it's right here. 100,000! You're a tenth of the way. Good luck. Got nothing but time. Just studying. Well, I'm glad you're studying. Either way. Whether or not the nope was serious or not, I'm glad you're studying. That is important. Party time! Like 1,000 more streams, yep. Now, during my study abroad time, definitely had a healthy balance of both. All partying, if you're only partying, you're not gonna learn anything. If you're only studying, you're gonna be bored. I already read this. Okay, next. Oh, it was over. Ha! Oh, party chat. I kind of want to get it to the next place. Can I just summarize this one, guys? Ore no namae, dou shita nda yo? See, kind of bony. Of course, right when it comes to my reading challenge, it suddenly pulls out something I'm unsure of. Shige karaboni, I think. Could be wrong. Not Shige. I knew it. Okay. I knew I didn't know it. I can probably find it. No, I don't want to do it by Bushu. It's definitely a turn of phrase, so cut out Boni should pull it up. Come on. I feel like I've even heard of this phrase. Like something that ends with nani cut out. Boni. Okay, I'll look it up. It's bothering me. You guys want to watch me look it up? This first kanji, unless somebody's already said it. No. But first we'll look up. It's really tiny on my screen, even though it's a large screen. But I see that we have kasa on the top, so it's gonna be 3 strokes, which is right here. Sakamuri. Oh, there's not actually that many choices, so I might be able to find it fast. I believe I see shoku on the top left, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 as a radical, 9 as a kanji. Shoku. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look under 9. Oh, it's under 9. Nope, that is not what we got. So I guess it's not technically shoku. Let's do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't tell because it's so scrunched on my screen. Oh, it's got to be this one. Well, no, actually both. It definitely has on the bottom left. I can't tell what the. Oh, try both. Hey, I got it. Ah, I have learned this phrase before. Now that I see it, I knew it. I knew I'd seen it before, but couldn't remember how to read. Well. Couldn't remember this kanji at all, actually. Is it Joyo kanji? It's not. Okay, I feel better now. I know all the Joyo kanji. I've learned and should know all the Joyo kanji, the common use kanji. It makes me happy when I can't read a kanji and I look at it and it is not of the common use. It's outside of that. So, quote unquote, higher than N1. Anyway, regardless of that, the phrase itself is kind of cool. I definitely have learned the phrase before. Yabu karabo ni means out of the blue, all of a sudden. What does yabu mean by itself? That would probably give us a good hint as to why it means this. Remember I said shige? I thought it was shige karabo ni. Shige also means bush. Like a thicket or yeah. Shige, I was thinking of this. No, not shigeru. I guess shigemi, I guess. But the kanji itself anyway. Thicket bush. That makes me a little bit happy too. Good feelings when you new stuff. Anyway, I'll put that in the vocab though, because I think that's cool. I'd learned it somewhere before, probably actually when I was studying abroad. So it is definitely something that is said. You don't need to know the kanji. That won't be important. If it's outside of the common use kanji, there's technically no reason for you to study it except for bragging rights. Even if you're native Japanese, there's like really no reason. Because usually, I should say, this is an example of where they don't, but usually it will always have the furigana above if it's in news stories or anything that you're supposed to be expected to read. I think the reason it doesn't have it in the game here, or they just use the kanji, is because the phrase is so commonly known by native speakers that they would know it. You know what I mean? Why did I come back here? I don't remember. Anyway, we're gonna write that down. Yabu karabo ni. Yabu karabo ni. This is out of the blue. Oop, what did I do? Out of the blue. Unexpected. Any other good? Without warning. Yeah, without warning. I don't... What are we trying to say? It's not letting you say it. If you were... I don't know what I just allowed. I just assumed that I could trust you. I don't remember which one it was automating you. But then I see 3 stars, so it might be the fact that if it was a link... Gotcha. Jisho website. Thank you for that. I'll go ahead and... I've unfortunately had multiple people, like, I don't know, come in and just be like, hey, check out my YouTube. Stuff like that, and I got frustrated with it, so... But if you ever have anything that you want to share, even if it's your own artwork or whatever, obviously, I can tell you know the right timings for such things. I think I can trust you. Just let me know, like send it to me and I can put it there. You can recreate the kanji to get the meaning. Were you talking about how I was looking for the kanji I wasn't sure of? So yeah, really quick, let me teach that really quick. Teach how to use a function. If you have even an electronic dictionary, they all do this too. If you go to Japan, this is one of the things, maybe it's not as something I would recommend as much as I might have when I went to school, which is back in the what do you say, the 2010s? When I went to study abroad, but I guess it was actually 2010, 2011, 2012. Anyway. They have electronic dictionaries, Japanese to Japanese dictionaries, which I highly recommend you get because it makes it searching for words a lot easier. It's very good for looking up kanji. That being said, a lot of those things you can kind of find on the internet now. Very nice. Silly boy. Okay. That being said, so if you have Jisho, I'm sure there's other sites that can do this, but you click over here on the radicals. Right, let's say... is there any easier... Oh, here we go. Here's a slightly easier kanji that's on this screen. Okay, he says oira no namae, right? So let's say we don't know the kanji for mae. The last one on the first sentence that he says, right? Let's just say that. So first, it's easiest to it's usually easiest to start from the top down, but you can do it in any order you want. Or just by whatever radical you recognize, right? So let's look at the top. The top is 2 lines and a straight line across, right? So first of all, think about how many strokes is that? Like I said, 2 lines, straight line across, that's 1, 2, 3, right? Go over to 3. And then we look for... Actually, you know what? I should check that before I start explaining. We might need to separate that as... Okay, here's also a good point that you may learn. Sometimes you'll think something's a radical. It was actually 2 radicals put together. In this case, it was this. Those are on the top. And then straight line, this might be this straight line. I can already see it, but we're going to pretend we don't have it yet. Okay, so what else does this have here? For those of you who've at least started learning kanji, you might see tsuki, month or moon, right? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Look under 4. The ones that aren't highlighted, the reason they're not highlighted is because any kanji that is possible from the radicals we've already put in there won't have this radical. It's no longer possible for this radical to exist in the same kanji. That can only work because it's a computer. So any of them that are unhighlighted, they're not going to be the options. So we're looking for, there's month right there, let's put that in. Okay, I very clearly see it on the side, but let's say we still don't see it for whatever reason. We can keep going until you find it. The last radical here is this 2 lines, right? Some of these radical names I know, some of them I don't remember. I'm not using them because, quite honestly, a lot of learners don't remember them. It's more importantly, well, it's important if it's like a kanji in itself to remember it that way, but... Anyway, most radicals, if not all, let's say most, do represent a kanji in themselves. Like for example, this is hand. This is clearly, that's a kanji right there, big. Anyway, there's the last one. Oh, actually, all of these are still possible. But honestly, you've obviously been able to see it by the time you've gotten it this far. Maya's right there. You click that. If we already knew the first word, like maybe I already knew, I don't know, the word nanoru or something, then we can have that, and then we can search for our word. So yeah, that's how you do that function. Not only gshow.com, but if you have an electric dictionary, it's also useful. Technically, if you have a paper dictionary, I don't know why paper, do you know what that is? Like a book. It's done the same way, except you would have to, it wouldn't, I actually haven't used one in a long time. But I think what you first want to do, I'm trying to remember the order of what you want to do. I have one somewhere. But I think you count the strokes of the entire thing, and first you go to that section. And then you can search by by radicals. It's very similar, except that it can't cut it down. You keep having to go to the next place. Anyway. Someday I'll find my old Japanese dictionary and show you, but I don't think you'd need it because nobody uses them anymore. Although using it is very good for your learning. Paper, I never heard of that, right? Anyway, keep going. So, my name? What is that all of a sudden? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? Ratsu Hebiro Kogara no oira ni shite wa zuibun to 大げさな名前だよな。I mean, yeah, Hebiro. Yeah, heavy. Katakana names, jeez. My name is Rats or Lots Heavy-ro. What an extravagant name for a little guy like me, huh? そんなこともないけど、I don't think so. いいってことよ。あんまり、気使わなくてもいいんだぜ。気使う is a pretty commonly used word that might be useful, especially because it kind of goes hand in hand with Japanese culture. Not that we don't do this, but it's a big thing in Japanese culture. Kitsukau. I believe it should be ki otsukau technically, but nobody ever says that. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's being abbreviated and it's not just Kitsukau. Yeah, it's technically ki otsukau. Yeah, okay, I was right. Just wanted to make sure. Technically it's ki otsukau, but it's almost always abbreviated the wo. Ki otsukau. There's a lot of words that start with ki and wo. Well, I should say there's even more words that just have ki in them as... I want to say the word ki, not just this kanji. This is its full word, right? Ki, which means like spirit, energy. Almost like a mystic kind of thing. So I'm sure there's lots of ones that you already know. Kyotsukete. So you're putting your spirit, your energy, putting it into the focus, so you're being careful. Ki ni naru, to be curious. Can you guys think of any other words that use ki like this? Anyway, this is one of them. Kyotsukau, or Kitsukau is how it's usually pronounced. Kyotsukau. This particular one means to, how do we say in English? Oh, well, yeah, anything in the dictionary is not... You need context. Just reading this dictionary would not have helped me. Hit click details so they give me a good explanation. It's not actually a super hard word, it's just I'm trying to think of the best way to write it on paper. I can explain it to you guys, you'll get it. Okay, so kyotsukau is when you're kind of reading the other person, you're being careful not to hurt their feelings. In this case, he said, my name is quite extravagant for me being such a little person. And then Tiz says, I don't think so. And then he says, you don't have to kyotsukau nakudemo ii yo. So what he's saying is, you don't have to like prance around my feelings. You don't have to say that just to be nice, when I know you think that it's an extravagant name for me being so small. A lot of Japanese culture is kind of going overboard with either humility or even though the other person knows that you can't possibly actually mean that way, but if you don't go overboard, then in a culture where everybody goes overboard with things like humility and humility is the only thing that comes to my mind, but there is more. Then if you actually just say what's true, not even like not even prideful, it still seems like you're prideful because they think that if you only went that far, then you really think you're amazing. You know what I mean? You have to match. You have to go overboard. Anyway, this isn't actually about humility. What am I doing? To be careful not to hurt one's feelings is the best way I can translate this, but it really depends on the context. Ask me if you have questions. Those of you guys who know what this means, please give your input on better ways to teach it, because I didn't do a very good job. Honestly. Be careful, yeah. Oh, kyotsukero is to be careful. Kyotsukau. It's usually like, I want to say it's almost like lying for the sake of not hurting somebody's feelings is usually what more is, if that makes sense. Like, he's saying that it's not... Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna write that, because I can't think of any example where it's not. Usually by lying. Oh, so yeah, the classic example, your wife, your friend, your husband says, have I gained weight? Do I look fat? And you honestly think, yeah, they have. Well, you don't think of it negatively. You're not like, yeah, I can't, I'm so glad you said something. But you know, your honest feeling is, well, yeah, I guess you have. But you don't say that, right? You don't want to hurt your friends, your wife's, your husband's feelings. You say, no, you look fine. And what you're doing when you say that is you're ki o tsukatteru. So that's a good explanation, I think, of this this vocab. Because then, if this is a Japanese situation, the friend could say, 気を使わなくてもいいよ。本当のこと言って。本音言って。You don't have to be careful of my feelings. Tell me the truth. Still don't tell them. They don't mean it. Okay. Should start with that example. That's a good one. 俺たちもガタイと比べるとどうも変な名字に見えるらしくてな。Me and Darts, since we have such huge difference in the size of our bodies, it's really a weird name, isn't it? Yeah, because it's heavy. It sounds like heavy when he's tiny. ガキの心からよくバカにされてバカにしたやつをぶっ飛ばしてそんな毎日だったよ。I got made fun of every day and was beating up kids for making fun of me. 目に浮かぶようだね。I guess it really bothers you, don't it? 名字がある。自分のルーツは分かるだけでも素晴らしいことじゃないか。But you have a last name, you have a family name. At least you know your roots. Ring a Bell he's lost his memories. そうや、リンガベルは記憶がないんだっけな。Oh, that's right. You lost your memories, huh? 自慢じゃないか。リンガベルが名前なのか名字なのかも分かっちゃいないさ。I'm not. That's kind of a weird way to put it. I'm not bragging, but I don't even know whether Ring a Bell is my first name or my last. Before when they said, is there Darts, they were actually talking about the other guy called Darts, not talking, yeah. The other guy, it's Datsu and Datsu. I think it's like Darts and Larts. Because the only other way to read this guy's name is Rats, and that's a very sad name. Especially for a guy who looks like a rat. Maybe it is Rats. わかったから、リンガベルは黙って。You get it, Ring a Bell, shut up. I think it's mean. おいらもダッツもこんな名字なんていらねえ。そんな風にずっと思ってた。Oh, are they brothers? I thought they were just friends. Me and Darts have always said that we don't need this last name. Past tense, said, thought. 親父の儀式の時に残念した人たちが息子の親に口々に言ったんだ。Okay, when we were lining up, when we were let's just say at Dad's funeral, people told us. お部屋のくせに負けると分かってて決して動かない。強姦なやつだったね。Even though he was a smaller soldier, and he knew he was going to lose, he still didn't step back. He was such a bold guy. やめろ、何これ。I don't want to waste all the time on this particular one. We're going to continue, even though I can't remember or don't actually know this. I need to see it paired with something else besides itself. That'd be nice.
相手に近づいていて腰の入ったパンチをお見舞いしてくる。そんなやつだった。Okay. Maybe it's gui gui, just by context. He'd get close to his enemy and hit him with a punch with his whole body, like using his whole back. That's the kind of guy he was. Oh, and then he'd go and see him in the hospital. 親父さんはその小さな体で見事にヘビーブロー、like a heavy blow. I just got it. Heavy blow. ヘビーブロー系を、体験してたんだ。体験? Maybe? No, I think it's 体験. But Taiken would be, yeah, I guess it would be Taiken then. Ah, embodiment, gotcha. Okay. Even though he was, our dad, even though he was such a small guy, he really embodied the name, our name of Heavy Blow. Ji さんから親父へ、親父から親へ、戦争から、受け継いだ大切な何かを感じたのさ。And then I realized, I felt that I, what's the word, tsuku? I took on, it's gonna take forever. I told you I was gonna summarize and yet I'm still translating it word for word. What am I doing? Inherit, that's the word I was looking for. I feel like my father inherited, and then I inherited something special that came all the way from our predecessors. だってこれからお前がまるで親父に言われてるようなそんな気がしたんだ。Very silly. Yeah. そうですね、私たちはミコに愛しく付けられたオーブリージュという名前なと同じ。Oh, really? That's not just her regular last name? Is she born into the church? Anyway, that's her last name. Obrige. そこから現代のラツさんの生き様を立て未来へ。ははは、ありがてえな。ミコ様の名前ほど高貴な大仏、変わり者じゃない。いや、大仏。では、決してねえけど。どうでもいいと思ってたものが、ちょっとだけはかけがえのないものに変わってただけさ。でもまあ、oh, now he's here. Now, this is darts. でもまあ、バカにしたやつをぶっ飛ばすのは、その後も変わりなかったけどな。ガッハッハッハ。違いね、違いね。Okay. So that day he felt like he realized that something that he was embarrassed of, his last name, became something that he was incredibly proud of after that day. And Darts comes in and he's like, well, but the fact that he would kick the crap out of anybody who made fun of him for the name didn't really change after that. Huh. Okay. Wait, isn't that... Oh no, yeah, it's already right there. Aren't we supposed to be... He told us to hurry to the furnace. Is this not the furnace? It's an entire dungeon. It's an entire dungeon, guys. I did not expect this.
すごい昇降機だったね。どれくらいの深さ降りてきたんだろう。
This is my first time hearing that word. It's very clear what it is. I don't know why it's shokoki, because it's literally rise and fall machine. An elevator. That's the first time I've heard an elevator be called something actually like an actual Japanese word. Shokoki. Also obvious from the context of what we can see on screen. I guess maybe it'd be used more for a lift. But then again,
British English, I think elevators can even just be called a lift, yeah. Bokoki. I don't know if I should put that on there, because honestly, if you... I'm pretty sure if you're like, hey guys, can we take the elevator to the second floor? But like, 2階の昇降機乗らない? They'd be like, 昇降機? エレベーターのこと? Okay, let me write that here for the easy vocab, but...
Vocab time.
Elevator is more what you'll hear people saying for elevator. Okay. New word from the game. Chokoki. It is interesting though, because we have noboru, we have oriru, so to go up, to rise, to fall, and then machine. So yeah, shokoki. A lift, an elevator. Interesting. Yeah, that was an amazing elevator. I wonder, amazing lift maybe. I wonder just how far down we've gone.
耳がキンキンするよ。
My ears are ringing.
古文書に書かれているほどの時代のものなのに、朽ち果てることなく残っているとは。
Yeah, it's something that was written in such an ancient book. So a book that's so old that it was written in ancient language. So this place was being talked about there. So the fact that it's still here and not like rotted away is amazing.
なんかさ、私嫌な予感がするんだけど。
Could be something like they write shokoki and they just read it elevator. That could be a thing. That's not what happened in the game just now. She flat out said shokoki. Sugoi shokoki datta ne. But you can do that in manga where you like write shokoki and then you write erebeta on top. Although that would mean that they said erebeta. I get the feeling that in today's... I can't say this for 100% sure. I'm not a native Japanese speaker, but from the patterns I've recognized and whatever, this is most likely true. I get the feeling that shokoki is used more for something like this. How it's like more of a lift, like it's got these big old cogs and whatnot. Like it's one of the... I feel like it's more used for things... that just aren't like modern elevators, if that makes sense. Things that are elevators that aren't like modern elevators, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? How many times am I gonna ask if that makes sense? Make sense? Because this is like a huge lift that brought us like way underground. We're way underground right now. Also, the fact is that they're in kind of a world that's in a way set not in our past, but like a past where they're still using swords and whatnot, like most video games are. Anyway, yeah, elevator. You'll always hear that for elevators. 何かさ、私嫌な予感がするんだけど、I get a bad feeling about this. I get a bad feeling about this. Okay, so there's gonna be a whole area. It is almost 1 o'clock. I think this is something that the dungeon itself is something that I think I can do outside of stream. You can save some time for you guys watching me just grinding. What I'm trying to say is, guys, I think I gotta end it here. I've not seen Koraya-san for a while, and she's playing a game today. That's fun. She often studies for N2, so she's a good person to follow. Not that she's... I don't know if she'll be doing anything Japanese related today, but she's a good person to follow if you're studying Japanese. was so weird. That commercial I just saw going onto her page. It was a TurboTax commercial, but when it like zoomed in on a Japanese taxes. At first I thought it was a Japanese commercial, and it ended with TurboTax. Does TurboTax do? I don't think so. Gensen Choshusho. Gensen Choshusho is what I saw, yeah. Anyway, okay. ADHD moment. Have a good night, brother. He's Draymond. Her up-down machine is a lot more logical than elevator as a name. I know, right? Because elevate only goes one way. That's what it sounds like. It should be called a... the equivalent of elevate, but to go down. It's the opposite of elevate. I mean, obviously there's other words like go down, but opposite of elevate. Not elevated, elevate. That's the other meaning of elevate. Nope. Lower. Yeah, I guess there's not a good one. Not like the same type of word, you know what I mean? Lower. Submerge? But that means going under something, like underwater. An elevate lower ater? I don't know. I thought we could make a cool word. It wasn't possible. I do have something for you though. It does look like because of your subs, your follows for you guys being here, we did almost hit, there it goes. Keen Theater. So we're gonna go ahead and do that before we raid out. Which is perfect because my son's standing right next to me. He's ready for, actually, let me do this before I call him. You can see. Aiden, 仕事だ.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying.
Look, it's right here.
Right, he's so excited to hear that. Alright, we are going to do Keen Theater.
Yes, computer chooses.
Computer chooses.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
ただいまが現れた。Line book time. Okay. Slime a beep beep beep. Here, let's get a little closer, huh? What does it say? Slime ga arawareta. A slime appeared. Have the hiccups?
Giza 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 giza.
記憶してんじゃん。
カカカカカカカ。
すごい。とっとっととっとっととっとっととん。
And look, and look.
Maybe I'll do it that way. Pechan.
Pechan.
Hey, hayai hayai. Beyond. Kutsuke, kutsuke.
Manya manya manya.
Manya manya manya.
Boyan.
Boyan.
He's fighting the hiccups right now. Poor guy.
Run away.
The slime ran away. Thank you. Okay. You promise me not to stand on there? Okay, thank you. Okay. Jump higher next time. Okay, okay, this is Keen. I saw that. Watch out. I gotta push this over here. Aiden, go there.
To practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine.
Okay, guys, thank you for hanging out today. We do got to raid out. Our next stream is going to be tomorrow. It's a little bit later because it's Saturday. It's going to be 8 a.m. PST. All right. And if you haven't hit that follow button yet, before you go, do hit it. Or, I don't know, after I go, if you're shy. You can also, let me go ahead and give you just a few things. If you would like to see the schedule, in case there are any sudden changes or anything, or just want to be able to see the schedule in your own time zone, because that's what I can do on Discord, I would recommend following the Discord. And if you'd like to see any of my other stuff, my TikTok, my Twitch, my game that I made, any of the other ways to study Japanese, that can all be found on this, from this link under where it says socials. It's more than socials now, but yeah. And that's all I got for you. It's really nice to see you guys today. It's really nice to meet new friends. And thanks again for everybody who, let me actually shout out once again. We got, let's see, Cyanosis rated. We got, Dikto and Tikyo Sam rated. Was there anybody else? Got a lot of love today. But yeah, met some cool new people. Got a sub from JJB. Some biddies from Matt-san. Other cool stuff. Yeah. ありがとう。とりあえず言いたいのはありがとう。どうもありがとうございました。You guys are amazing. I'll see you guys. Yay me. I'll see you guys tomorrow, Saturday. All right.
元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどんな天気かな空港で約束したよねすぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから